We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's.
Registration is now open for the Elgin Area Leadership Academy's 2025-26 class. Established by the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce in 1991, the program offers a deep dive into local leadership across 12 Saturday morning sessions starting September 27th and running through May of 2026. 80 local pet owners have a unique opportunity thanks to Paws for a Cause Vet Care in Naperville. On June 2nd, the clinic is providing free spay and neuter surgeries, rabies vaccinations, and microchipping for dogs and cats as part of the Namaste Spay and Neuter Initiative. Summer is just around the corner, and the Elgin Police Department is inviting local youth to participate in the Kids United Summer Program designed for Elgin Township residents and students from U46. The initiative is free and offers arts and crafts, culinary activities, sports, and Friday field trip with meals included. Contact the City of Elgin for further information.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox open a series tonight at home hosting the Rangers. Chicago 15-35, 10-14 at home, 2-5 Sean Burke starts. The Rangers, a game under 500, 25-26, 5-1. Tyler Mahle, the scheduled starter. The Cubs open up a series today on the road at Cincinnati. It'll be 4-2 Matthew Boyd starting for the Cubs. 4-2 Hunter Green starts for the Reds. The 30-20 Cubs are atop the National League Central by 3 games over the Cardinals. Chicago has wins in 2 straight and 7 of 10. The 25-26 Reds are 4th in the National League Central, tied with the Brewers 5.5 games out of the top spot. They're 5-5 in their last 10 and have lost 2 in a row. Missouri Valley Baseball double elimination tournament action today. Missouri State takes on UIC. The losing team immediately plays Belmont right after. The winning team faces top seed Murray State tonight. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m. Mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 45 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning. Good morning. It is May 26th. It is Memorial Day. You're with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano, on this beautiful Memorial Day morning. How are you?
I'm well. It's yes, it is I think it's a very quiet, peaceful day. Driving into the station was like the easiest drive I'm ever going to have. There was like no traffic.
None. No trucks on 90, no cars.
Nothing. It was like, I was like, I budgeted all this time for myself, which I probably didn't really need, I guess. And, but yeah, got into the station plenty of time, got a pot of coffee going in the back, got everything booted up for the day, have our news, headlines, everything ready to roll. But this is going to be a very...
Yeah, it's going to be a different show. You know, we're not really no cue of the day, but what I would like, I know we're going to read some amazing stories from the different world wars of fallen heroes who did amazing things. We're going to play some wartime music, I guess we could call it. Wartime, you know, songs that are very American and some like the Battle Hymn of the Republic. If you have stories, if you are going out to honor and remember, I would love for you guys to call in 847-931-1410. Let us know what you're doing today. By now, all of your flags, if you have one flying, should be at half staff or half mast, whichever you prefer. And that goes back up at noon. I know we have a lot going on. I'm going to read this right away, and I'm reading it because I want to make sure I have all of the right information. This morning at 8:30 at the Mount Hope Cemetery at 1000 Villa Street, there's a combined color guard, rifle salute, and the playing of taps. At 9 a.m. at the Lakewood Memorial Park, that's 30 West 730 US 20, that's right across from Villa Olivia, a service to honor those buried in the cemetery will be held at the Garden of Honor and include a combined color guard, rifle salute, and playing of taps. At 9:40, adjacent to the Gail Borden Public Library at Veterans Memorial Park, that's at 270 North Grove Avenue, it'll be conducted by the Elgin Navy Club and the Elgin Marine Corps League. The program will feature the Elgin Master Choral and honor veterans interred at sea. Following a presentation by the Elgin Navy Club members, the service will conclude with the strewing of flowers into the Fox River, a rifle salute, and the playing of taps. And at 11 a.m. at the Bluff City Cemetery at 945 Bluff City Boulevard, it'll be held in Elgin's historic Bluff City Cemetery. This family-oriented program has been a local tradition since the nation's first Memorial Day in 1868. This year's program will pay special tribute to the 75th anniversary of the start of the Korean War and those who gave their lives, such as Corporal Heriberto Ortiz, and also featured will be the Larkin High School Band and Elgin Master Choral. Activities will include a roll call of deceased veterans, a rifle salute, and the playing of taps. So you have many opportunities this morning to go out and memorialize our fallen soldiers who fought for us.
And WRMN will be at the Bluff City Cemetery ceremonies at 11 a.m. I believe we will be broadcasting from there. So,
yep, that's what I heard. I heard Sonar and Matt. Maybe Dano.
We'll be there. And I will be here on the board. So, yeah, it's going to be a good day. Good morning. Elgin weather. According to AccuWeather this morning, we currently have a temperature of 42 degrees with a real feel of 45. We're looking today at a high of 69 with a low of 50. This week, we're looking at, correction. We're looking at a high of 69 for today with a low of 50. And we're looking at highs around the 60s for Tuesday and Wednesday. That's 69 on Tuesday with a low of 53. Looking at the cloudy and showers on Tuesday. Wednesday, clouds breaking with a shower, high of 62, low of 51. Thursday, we have a high of 68 and a low of 53 with a brief shower or two. Friday, we get back up into those nice warmer weathers, a high of 75 with a low of 51, but we're looking at thunderstorms in the evening. Saturday, a high of 74 with a low of 50, mostly cloudy. Sunday, a high of 79 and a low of 57 with brilliant sunshine. And next Monday, Wow. We're looking at a nice warm week. We kick off with 79 degrees, high of 79, a low of 57 with more sunshine than clouds. So that is your WRMN AccuWeather forecast for the week. And on today, May 26, 2025.
Yep. And we've got some first shifters checking in. I think some of you are sleeping in, which is good. Trucker Dennis says, good morning, first shifters. Enjoy your Memorial Day and take a minute to remember what this day is about. Honor Guard from the American Legion Post 57 will be busy this morning with 4 memorials. Trucker Dennis, he said he also came out to Newman's on Saturday when I was working, and he met some great people and brought me some poppies. I'll be going out this morning and setting up a memorial table there, and we will be barbecuing in the parking lot from 2 to 4, free hot dogs, free brats and chips. There's people bringing snacks to pass, and we will be collecting monetarily or food items for the Burlington, Hampshire Food Pantry. So from 2 to 4, if you've got nothing, go out to the other side of the corn curtain. Miss Linda Carter checked in. Looks like Miss Linda slept in this morning. She says, good morning, first shifters, Elliot and Susie Q. Trucker Dennis also said, Mary Kay Welson. She actually met Trucker Dennis, and she said, good morning, and it was nice to meet you. And, Trucker Dennis says he's looking forward to seeing everybody at the Bluff City because he will be out there this morning.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can visit Viselli Law at 2021 Midwest Road. I always fumble on that one. Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. You can call them at 630-931-8225 or visit jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Viselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois, and a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Viselli, if you're up.
I sure hope he's not. I sure hope he's just taking it.
I hope everybody's sleeping in for a change.
Yes. If you're up this early, really, come on.
No, thank you. And thank you for being here. I had the hardest time sleeping last night. I had what I call ping pong brain, where it's like you think of something. You're like, oh, did I let the dog out? And you're like, oh, outside. Oh, wait, is it going to be too cold for my flowers outside? Flowers? Wait, did I water all the flowers? Wait, water? Did I empty my, it just, it's not a stress. It's just in my brain. Then it would shut off and I'd doze off. And then my eyes, 2 days without a routine, not a good idea. My eyes are so puffy and swollen, and I did not take allergy meds all weekend like an idiot. And then I sat out by the bonfire, and so I'm like, they're itchy, and I can see everything, but it's a little hazy. I got back on the allergy meds this morning. I just need routine, at least in the morning.
I've finally gotten a routine down. The dog actually let me sleep the whole night.
Oh.
I woke up without my alarm. Can you believe that?
What?
Yes.
Hot shower. Hot shower.
Hot shower. Mm-hmm. Had breakfast, cooking up for me while I was in the shower.
Did you throw something in the air fryer?
Yeah.
What'd you throw in?
My new invention. It's the blueberry pancake sausage sandwich.
Oh.
So you get a sausage patty between 2 blueberry pancakes. Oh yeah. That was it. That was the stuff right there.
Wow.
Quick and easy. And even the dog got some. She was very happy for that.
That's why she's letting you sleep.
That's
you
right.
Start treating her in the morning.
Finally.
Oh my gosh. Downtown Jose says, good morning, Susie C. and Elliot. Also WRMN and First Shifters. Have a great Memorial Day. Still listening. You know what? We love you, Downtown Jose. And make sure you say hi to Sidekick Susan for us. The Commander Mark Smith checks in and he says, today we remember and honor the brave men and women who have given their lives for our country. Let us pause to reflect on the cost of freedom and the lives given to protect it. I think one thing for us as Americans, and I can speak for myself, you see, we've only really seen war on TV, or movies. Like we haven't, when you look at other countries that have been bombed and, the buildings are bombed out and there's no places for people to go and people to, we've not really seen that here.
Not since the Civil War. No.
Right. So I think for us, it's something that you see on TV, but I look back at these kids who signed up to go, in any of our wars. And we're like, they knew there was a really great possibility that they weren't coming home. I'm sure they were terrified. Some were very proud. Parents who said goodbye to their children. To me, I think I don't want to say take it for granted, but I don't think it hits home as hard as it should because, like I said, we only see it on TV. We haven't actually lived it, felt it. At least our generations. Do you know what I'm saying? Am I making some sense here?
Well, it makes sense. At the same time, I think I don't want to get down on things, but I think we do take our freedoms for granted.
Oh no, I agree with you 100% there.
And that there are too many freedoms that I think in this current climate we are giving away. And that to me, as someone again who has family who has served, I very much take seriously this idea that we don't just play lip service to this to the folks that sacrifice, that we actually treasure the freedoms that they sacrifice for, and not just make it again a holiday where we get the barbecue and have sales. It's where we really take stock of what it means to have freedom and have it diligently. And it doesn't always mean going to war. It also means being diligent in your own community, being diligent in your democracy, being diligent in the rights of ourselves as Americans, that we guard those rights, that we make sure that we are always cognizant of the systems that are in place that can take those rights away from us and disrespect the lives that were given to preserve them.
Absolutely agree. Absolutely.
Okay, that's kind of a heavy thing to go into the break with, but still.
That's okay. When we come back, I've got some great facts about Memorial Day. We've got some stories to read. We're going to play some music. So, join in. 847-931-1410 if you've got a story or just want to call in. There's something on your mind. We're kind of just going to have the phones open all day today. It's just going to be a little bit of a different show. It's not going to be as perky and peppy and goofball-y as it usually is. We'll get back to that tomorrow.
Well, I will have a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have a little bit.
A little, just a touch. I do have a fun story I want to read at some point.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, folks, this is the WRMN Morning Show brought to you by Vasselli Law. Again, the text line is 505-926-1410. Phone lines 847-931-1410. We know you're just getting up, or if you're in bed, hit that snooze button. We'll still be here.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and me. I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you, everyone, for joining us this morning. It's kind of a I would say a somber day, but a day of remembrance. It is Memorial Day. We're gonna kind of take it easy this morning, not hit the pedal so much. There'll be a little bit of whimsy here and there. But we are going to spend this morning pretty much reflecting on what Memorial Day stands for, why it's important, and, of course, the freedoms that we've had that were sacrificed that we could have them. But in the news, we don't want to forget that there is a world out there.
There is a world out there. There's something, boy.
Stuff going on. But WRMN Sports... The Chicago Cubs delivered a dramatic 11-8 comeback victory over the Cincinnati Reds on Sunday. Trailing 8-3 in the fifth inning, Chicago scored 8 unanswered runs, highlighted by Seiya Suzuki's go-ahead 3-run homer in the eighth. Suzuki went 3 for 4 and now leads MLB with 49 RBIs. Rookie catcher Reese McGuire made an impressive debut, hitting 2 home runs, the first Cub to do so in his debut since 1958. The Cubs, now 32-21, and leading the NL Central, open a 3-game home series against the Colorado Rockies today at 1:20 p.m. Meanwhile, our own Chicago White Sox missed the chance to sweep the Texas Rangers on Sunday, losing 5-4 after surrendering a ninth inning lead. Despite the loss, the team sees signs of growth amidst their rebuilding efforts. They begin a road series against the New York Mets today at 3:10 p.m. We should be getting that on the broadcast here on WRMN. Meanwhile, the Chicago Sky fell 0-3 after a 91-78 loss to the Los Angeles Sparks on Sunday. Angel Reese recorded a double-double with 13 points and 12 rebounds, but the team struggled defensively, particularly during a third-quarter surge by the Sparks. And if you check out the WRMN socials, our very own Mike Napolitano of our weekend sports show On the Rise was at the Chicago Sky game and spoke with some of the Sky. So you can see that on their social media. And beyond that, rookie quarterback Caleb Williams is under scrutiny as he adjusts to the NFL. Analysts have noted challenges in his decision-making and the level of support from the coaching staff. That came to light in a recent book. Additionally, running back DeAndre Swift is adapting to a new role under offensive coordinator Ben Johnson, and veteran defensive lineman Grady Jarrett is seeking a fresh start with the team. And that is our WRMN Sports headlines for this morning, May 26, 2025.
Yeah, first, really quick, I know I only have a few seconds. My friends have a foreign exchange student. He's been here for almost a year, Sly from Denmark. He's going back home tomorrow, and he went to the Sox game Saturday, and they won. Thank you, Pope of Hope. He had such a good time, and they don't have baseball in Denmark.
Baseball, I mean, whether
he was very, very excited.
When they're winning or losing, I say this is a time to take advantage of. When a team's not doing so well, you know what that means? Affordable ticket prices.
There we go.
So if you're a White Sox fan, you haven't been able to go for a while, go support the team. I mean, the thing that drives me nuts are these quote unquote die-hard Sox fans that only go when they're winning. All right, I'm gonna cheer up.
Okay, we'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Aurora's new mayor, John Laish, has officially assembled his leadership team just over a week after taking office following a May 13th inauguration and victory over former Mayor Richard Irvin. Laish has appointed 3 individuals from his transition team for roles in the mayor's office. Shannon Cameron, who previously led the transition team, has now been named as the chief of staff. Families and animal lovers in Elgin have a reason to celebrate as Lord's Park Zoo reopens its gates on Saturday, May 31st for the 2025 season. Visitors can enjoy free admission during weekday hours from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. and on weekends between noon and 4. Book lovers in Elgin have an opportunity to stock up on new reading materials at the Gail Borden Public Library. They're hosting a pop-up book sale on Friday, May 30th through Sunday, June 1st. During the library hours, readers can find a wide variety of books priced between $1 and $2, making it affordable for all ages. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 44 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
Good morning. Excuse me, and welcome back to the WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty co-host and sidekick. I don't know what you were going to be there.
I thought you were going to say my trusty kayak. I'm like, a kayak?
It's Monday. We're both struggling just a little bit. But hi, it's me, Susie C., and Elliot the L Train Serrano. It is May 26th, Memorial Day. It is 61 days ASB. After Sue began, and we are 16 days wet.
I actually thought of that last night.
Yeah.
I was in bed. I'm like, wait, this is day 16.
Which is kind of weird. You were thinking about being wet in bed.
That happens all the time.
Wet with the L train.
I was
in case
a
you're wondering what that was. As long as you're not still doing it.
Not anymore. No.
Okay, thank you. That's why they have adult diapers. Yeah. So we're talking all things Memorial Day. And the very first Memorial Day was called Decoration Day. And it was in 1868. And that is where you covered the fallen's graves with flowers and flags. And the very first celebrations were organized by the newly freed African-American slaves. So that's an interesting. And I'm going to read Flanders Field about the poppies and then tell you about the woman who started the poppies. Or should I go the other way? No, I'll read Flanders Field first. So, we had Poppy Day Friday, and you donated and you got your poppies. And this is the poem that kind of goes hand in hand with the poppies. So, in Flanders Fields, the poppies blow between the crosses, row on row, that mark our place, and in the sky, the larks still bravely singing fly, scarce heard amid the guns below. We are the dead, short days ago, we lived, felt dawn, saw the sunset glow, loved and were loved, and now we lie in Flanders Fields. Take up our quarrel with the foe, to you from falling hands we throw. The torch be yours to hold it high. If ye break faith with us who die, we shall not sleep, though poppies grow in Flanders Fields. So I thought that was very interesting. I mean, I've heard it in the past, but I thought we should read that again today. And then the whole poppy. So in 1918, an American professor named Moyna Michael was so moved by McCrae's poem, that's what that was, that she vowed to wear a poppy as a symbol of remembrance for all soldiers who died for freedom. So that's kind of how more of the poppies started, where she wore one every day. So that was pretty interesting. And we had poppies out here on Friday. We had Trucker Dennis on Thursday, and we had the Commander Mark Smith out in front on Friday.
Again, lots of ways you can support your servicemen, those who passed, those who are still with us. Again, lots of ceremonies going on today that you can participate in. And WRMN Radio will be at the 11 o'clock ceremonies at Bluff Hill Cemetery. So, again, it's still early. A lot of you probably, just rolling up. I'm going to say I am very envious of those who could still be in bed right now. Like, oh man, my bed is going, hey, why did you leave me?
Oh, and being that I didn't sleep, of course, you fall asleep probably about an hour and a half really good before the alarm goes off, and it goes off. I was like, no, my ping pong brain finally shut off at like 2:15.
I love this term, ping pong brain of yours.
Well, that's what it feels like, like you're you think about one thing that you got to do, and it lobs back another thing you got to do, and yeah, it just goes and goes and goes.
So we do have a bit of a playlist that we'll also be going through this morning. Be playing a couple songs that evoke the memories.
On earth was trouble. Only you could know the pain. You weren't afraid to face the devil. You were no stranger to the rain. So go rest high on that mountain. The sun, your work on earth is done. Go to heaven and shout love for the Father and the Son. Oh, how we cry.
Should have warned me that was going to be the first one.
Well, I quite honestly, I'm just going down the playlist here. So if I had known that was going to be that,
No. That song makes me cry for other reasons, and we can talk about that another time. But wow, I wasn't expecting that to be the first one out of the gate. So yeah, so there are some definite tears. I will pull it together.
that's Vince Gill. Go rest high on that mountain.
He wrote that for his brother that committed suicide.
And then it's also one where we remember those that we have lost. And again, I'm sure this one's going to be played around the country in a lot of different places. This one's one of my favorites, though.
Amazing grace, oh how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, oh but now I'm found. Was blind, oh but now I see.
My mom listened to Elvis when I was a kid, and it used to get me because I always remember Elvis for, well, of course, Viva Las Vegas and all the other
Clam
movies.
Bake.
Clam Bake.
Everybody's doing the twist on the beach, and Margaret, who was so sexy.
And but she had all his gospel albums. I go, wait, Elvis was gospel? He did gospel songs? She went, oh yeah. I'm like, wow. So again, that one has special memories for me because just my mom was really a fan. I mean, I act like she's not with us anymore. My mom's still with us. She's living, although she's in Florida, where she might as well be.
And she's probably still listening to Elvis.
So yes, we're going to have a lot of other songs that we'll be sharing this morning. Again, things, I'm going to try to find something that's not going to make my co-host cry here. Mind you, this is your playlist. You gave it to me.
Okay, so I'll just really briefly, the tears. So Vince Gill wrote that for his brother who committed suicide. And many years ago, I had someone do the same thing. So 30 years later, still punches me in the gut.
You know, a little warning would have been nice. You could have said, hey, don't play this one right in the beginning.
I didn't realize you were going to. It's okay. I will pull it all together, I promise.
Oh, my goodness. What did I do?
No, we're good. We're good.
If you're reading this,
my mama's sitting there. Looks like I only got a one-way ticket over here. I sure wish I could give you one more kiss. And war was just a game we played when we were kids. Well, I'm laying down my gun, I'm hanging up my boots. I'm up here with God and we're both watching over you. So lay me down in that open field out on the edge of town. And oh my soul, it's where my mom always prayed that it would go. But if you're reading this, I'm already home.
Okay, so we're starting off the morning like really at a. Why? Okay, you know, I'm putting a pause on this playlist for now.
I gotta take a minute. I gotta take a break and pull it together.
I think I need to review these songs before we get going again because.
Goodness.
Man.
Well, let's take a quick break. I'm going to go run around the block. I'll be right back.
You sent me this playlist last night. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
I know. And
I should have listened.
If we maybe would have done it in a different order. We also have to play Cole Swindell.
I'm actually playing them in the order you sent them to me.
It's my own fault. I should have, because, I'm killing me this morning. Well, at least, I have a heart. I have a soul.
Oh, there is him. All right. Well, again, let's collect ourselves here.
Let's take a quick break. I need some Kleenex and.
All right.
Okay.
That's what I do. I make women cry. This is the morning show with Susie C. and me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano.
Boo-hooing like a baby.
Nah, it's all good. All right. We'll be back in just a few. Hey, make that coffee.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. A political talk show breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
And we're back, and I am trying to do a little research here on songs to play for Memorial Day that are not going to get my co-host all verklempt.
You could play the Marine hymn. That like pumps me up.
Pumps you up?
Yes.
Well, okay, so I did this bit. I was looking really quickly at the online, and I'm just amused at this particular.
He was actually chuckling when we got back. And by the way, this is the WRMN AM morning show, AM 1410 with me, Susie C, Elliot the L Train. And yeah, we're a little heavy today, but we don't want it to be too heavy or make me continually cry. My eyes are already swollen from my allergies, and by the end of the show, I'm not going to be able to see, but that's okay.
And again, I'm playing a playlist that my co-host sent me, songs that she wanted me to play.
Yeah.
Playing in the order that they were received.
My own fault. It's my own fault. I should have thought about it. Yeah, Go Rest Time will always brings me to tears. But so what other songs are on this play?
Okay,
the Pioneer Woman is an idiot. I'm sorry if you're the Pioneer Woman, but...
No, this is according to the Pioneer Woman, 20 best Memorial Day songs for your patriotic playlist. All right, so these are the tunes that will capture the heart of the holiday weekend. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Something to Be Proud Of by Montgomery Gentry. That's one. I have not heard this one. God Bless the USA by Lee Greenwood. That one everyone knows.
You know, I will tell you that on Fridays when I work at Newman's, I have some vets that come in every Friday, and he has a playlist. And once that comes on, there's like 3 songs. The jukebox goes way up, and the whole bar sings. People's got their hands ago. So it's kind of like a Friday tradition.
But this shows how disconnected I am from the country music scene. I Drive Your Truck by Lee Brice.
That is a really good song.
Inspired by true events, this deeply emotional ballad tells the story of a grieving brother finding solace in driving his late sibling's truck. Mm-hmm. It's a poignant reminder of the sacrifices. I'm assuming he lost his brother in combat. American Soldier by Toby Keith.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a Friday. That's one of those Friday tunes.
Yeah, I just have issues with Toby Keith.
Oh, he's gone.
Some Gave All by Billy Ray Cyrus. I have not heard that one. Born in the USA by Bruce Springsteen, one of the most misunderstood songs out there. Only in America by Brooks and Dunn.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Another Toby Keith, Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue.
Oh, that's a real good one. That fires you up.
And I'm just looking at this image on the video. I'm not terribly happy about that.
Don't look at the image. We're not talking current. We're talking past.
There we go. National Anthem by Whitney Houston. That's a good one. That's probably the greatest national anthem ever sung at a Super Bowl. Whitney Houston's version. The Ones That Didn't Make It Home by Justin Moore. Freedom by Beyonce. Beyonce was just in town last weekend for Cowboy Carter tune.
We won't talk about her.
What's wrong with Beyonce? Featuring intense emotions and captivating lyrics, this R&B hit honors the enduring struggles for freedom, justice, and equality across America. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of folks...
Freedom, justice, and equality for America. That's what these guys fought and died for.
Exactly.
Men and women.
Yes, for everyone.
And wasn't there a Miley Cyrus song on that playlist?
Well, there's a Firework by Katy Perry's on this list. Firework? Katy Perry?
That would be like Veterans Day. You're going to sing about fireworks.
Yeah. I have a problem with shooting off fireworks on Memorial Day, too.
Yeah, no, this isn't. No.
This will be coming up later today. If I can get you to, pull yourself together. The Traveling Soldier by the Chicks.
That's gonna be a good
song.
One. Yeah, we definitely got to play that one.
Taps by the United States Navy Band. That's a good one.
Yes. You know what? Maybe we'll end the show with Taps.
Maybe.
I know it's like not sundown, but maybe we'll end the show with Taps. We'll see.
Here's another one, Arlington by Trace Adkins. I know that's on the playlist.
That's a really good
I don't
song.
get this one. Chicken Fried by the Zac Brown Band. Get ready to jam to this feel-good country anthem. All right. That celebrates the simple joys of life like family food and jeans that fit just right while honoring the sacrifices of service members who protect those freedoms. Okay. And then, yes.
That's more of a Veterans Day song.
I know. This is the pioneer woman saying she also recommends Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus.
Is this the pioneer woman who has like a cooking show on one of those channels?
Could be.
Someone needs to educate her because seriously.
Hey, but you know what? It's
her party. If she's having a party, it's her party.
That's a great thing about being in America. You can have whatever opinion you want. And then I'll just skip down to number 20, which is Color Me America by Dolly Parton.
No,
that looks good.
I don't know if I've heard that song.
I haven't heard that one either. So anyway, the songs here, again, I don't know. Again, I can understand if you're having a Memorial Day, I'll say quote unquote a celebration. But if you're talking about, again, celebrating our freedoms, then yes. I mean, I can see having more of a party, kind of some party tunes, but just, be mindful. I don't know. But I will say this. If it's my funeral, I want you all to have a party.
Oh.
I want you all to.
Absolutely. Yeah. What I've told my friends is I want like a jazz band, like have that. And I want like someone walking around with hors d'oeuvres and drinks. And then all of the stories that I've sworn you all to secrecy, share them because I'm gone and it's not going to matter.
Now everything can come out. All the things.
All the secrets.
The secrets.
Janet McLeod, I have not seen her come in before. And she said good morning on this Memorial Day from Salina, Texas. Well, good morning, Janet.
Good morning, Janet.
Thanks for checking in. I love this. No nickname John checked in today. Good morning, First Shifters. It's Memorial Day. Remember those who served and sacrificed so we could be free. Definitely not a no nickname John joke of the day, so we can save that. Lawnmower Chris checked in. He says, good morning. He actually said, hey guys, it's all good. Sometimes maybe we all need that punch in the gut. Shows us that we're really still alive out here. And if you just tuned in, I had given my wonderful co-host a list of songs to play. And without really putting like thought into the songs, it's like, oh, these are great songs. I know these songs. He started out with Go Rest High on the Mountain by Vince Gill, and that brought me to literal tears. And I couldn't stop for a little bit. So, during the break, I ran.
Folks, I'm going to show you right here. I'm going to show you right here. I'm going to show you right here on the camera.
My own.
It's the number. Look at this list here.
I know.
It's, and I took out, she said, I took out Battle Hymn of the Republic. That's right there at the top of the list.
We'll play the Battle Hymn of the Republic. But yes, my own fault. And yes, I'm better. I will probably cry more before the end of this show, but we'll get it all out of the way today. And tomorrow we'll be back to our normal wackadoo selves.
Wackadoo. The WRMN, speaking of wackadoo, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law and proudly serving Northern Illinois. You can call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 or visit jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com. Vasselli Law, proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Families and animal lovers in Elgin have a reason to celebrate as Lord's Park Zoo reopens its gates on Saturday, May 31st for the 2025 season. Visitors can enjoy free admission during weekday hours from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. and on weekends between noon and 4. Book lovers in Elgin have an opportunity to stock up on new reading materials at the Gail Borden Public Library. They're hosting a pop-up book sale on Friday, May 30th through Sunday, June 1st during the library hours. Readers can find a wide variety of books priced between $1 and $2, making it affordable for all ages. Aurora's new mayor, John Leish, has officially assembled his leadership team just over a week after taking office following his May 13th inauguration and victory over former mayor Richard Irvin. Leish has appointed 3 individuals from his transition team for roles in the mayor's office. Shannon Cameron, who previously led the transition team, has now been named as the chief of staff. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big Ten baseball tournament semifinals tomorrow. 3rd seed Iowa takes on 2nd seed UCLA. Pool play today. Washington against USC. Nebraska faces Oregon. The Cubs open up a series today on the road at Cincinnati. It'll be 4-2 Matthew Boyd starting for the Cubs. 4-2 Hunter Green starts for the Reds. The 30-20 Cubs are atop the National League Central by 3 games over the Cardinals. Chicago has wins in 2 straight and 7 of 10. The 25-26 Reds are 4th in the National League Central, tied with the Brewers 5.5 games out of the top spot. They're 5-5 in their last 10 and have lost 2 in a row. The White Sox open a series tonight at home hosting the Rangers. Chicago 15-35, 10-14 at home, 2-5 Sean Burke starts. The Rangers a game under 500, 25-26, 5-1. Tyler Mahle the scheduled starter. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYS.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 44 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or kohls.com for details.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN AM 1410 show on this beautiful Memorial Day. The sun is out. It's going to be beautiful today. We've got all the memorials going on in town. I'll read those again shortly. I believe they start at 8:30. It's just going to be a beautiful day. So get out there and memorialize. And if your flag is at half staff, which it should be, don't forget that at noon it goes back up.
It goes back up, but mind you, I mean, today, this is a day where you should be able to get out and about and participate in one of the many memorial ceremonies that will be going on around the Fox River Valley. Weather today. You know what?
It's still Monday.
It's still Monday.
Listen, you and I typically you and I the first half hour, we're on the struggle bus together. But for whatever reason today, that struggle bus is not pulling out of the station. We are still struggling.
I'm going to give you this. WRMN traffic, it's all clear out there. There's nobody driving.
No traffic.
There's no traffic.
None. I think since we got here, I saw a trike go by, and I think I've seen 2 cars.
And many dog walkers.
And squirrels. The squirrels are out in full force.
Yeah.
That was my brain trying to sleep last night. Boing, boing. Last night I had what I call either ping pong brain or squirrel brain. So like, for example, I lay down, I got the covers and I'm like, oh, this is nice. The covers are warm. I probably have to do some laundry and wash the covers. Wait, laundry. I better pack them up all in the car. Wait, I can't forget to get the towels. Oh, towels, the kitchen. Like it just kind of goes, like it's not stress related. It's just like boing, boing, boing. My brain's lobbing. And So it was an interesting night trying to sleep. And then, doze off and wake up. You're like, what day is it? What time is it? Wait, speaking of time, what time do I have that appointment on Thursday? Like your brain just goes and I can't. Yeah, it was a lot last night. And then of course, because I didn't take allergy medication for 2 days, my eyes are swollen and now I'm all crying. So I'm not, it's a morning. Hi, welcome to Monday morning, Memorial Day, May 26th.
For those of you who had day 16 in the bingo card for when will Elliot make Susie cry, there you go.
Today was the day.
Today was the day.
Today was the day.
Today was the day, yeah.
And it's probably going to happen a few more times before we go off the air because I could still feel it there.
There we go.
But that's okay.
Our WRMN AccuWeather has us currently with temperatures of 48 with a real feel of 55. We're looking at a high of 69 today and a low of 50 tonight with clouds and sun. It'll be cloudy overnight. And Tuesday, high of 69, low of 63. We're looking at cloudy and showers mainly later in the day. Wednesday, high of 62, low of 51. Clouds breaking and a shower. Thursday, high of 68, low of 53 with a brief shower or two. And Friday, high of 75, low of 51, looking at potential thunderstorms in the evening. So, but today, this week, it's going to be a nice, fairly warm day. It's a hoodie and shorts day. That's what I have. I have
hoodie and shorts.
And shorts. I'm out there. That's how when I walk the dog, I'm wearing a hoodie and shorts. And my dog loves this kind of weather. She doesn't get overheated real easy.
Nice. And if you're just tuning in and just know that it's not our usual upbeat, make you laugh kind of day. I mean, there'll be some chuckles. But it is Memorial Day, and we're trying to pay respects to the day. We're going to play Traveling Soldier. Hold, please.
This isn't one that makes you cry, is it?
No, but since I've already started,
he's a little shy, so she give him a smile. And he said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? I'm feeling a little low.
My friend Buffy karaoke's this. It's amazing.
And I know where we can go. So they went down and they sat on the pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I got no one to send a letter to. Would you mind if I sent one back here to you?
Okay, these are some of the most depressing songs.
Okay, well, Memorial Day, it really isn't a happy occasion.
Yeah, but
Veterans Day will be happy, I promise.
Yeah, but still, even again, okay, I'm just saying it's wow.
We're living present today. We are, today is kind of a sad day. I mean, we're not trying to depress everybody else, but, I'll be depressed enough for all of us today.
Okay.
Yeah, but those are great songs. You want to pump up, play the Battle Hymn of the Republic. I'm just telling you, get ready, because that it'll get you going. The Marine Hymn. Yeah.
Marine Hymn, that's a good one. Good.
Oh, there's the Elliott sigh.
I'm telling you.
Well, we kind of knew coming in today it was not going to be your typical show.
No, it is
people
not
are sleeping late. People are, we don't have as many people on the YouTube as normal. I'm sure they're sleeping.
No, this is the exact opposite of the show today.
Yes,
it's the hey, we want to wake you up, have you feel a little better,
and make you cry.
No, today on Memorial Day, we're just gonna be like, oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna play sad country songs.
Yeah. So today is actually literally a 180 of what we normally do, but. If we're going to do it on any day, today would be the day to do it.
I guess.
Yeah, I have more facts. You know what? I will read. I found some great stories of fallen soldiers that ended doing something well. So let me find. Let's go with this one first. So, and I'm going to read it off my phone because, it's here. I didn't memorize them. So Lieutenant Junior Grade Weedham Edward Osborne was born in Chicago on November 13th, 1892, and grew up in an orphanage. He graduated dental school in 1915 and enlisted in the Navy as a dental surgeon in 1917. Shortly after the United States entered World War I, Osborne was attached to the 6th Marine Regiment at the Battle of Belleau, I don't want to say it wrong, Belleau Wood, which is legendary in the annals of the Marine Corps. On June 6, 1918, the Marines were asked to clear the wood located outside the town of Chateau Thierry, some 50 miles northeast of Paris, of German troops. As the fighting began, Osborne, whose dental equipment had yet to arrive on the front, volunteered to help rescue wounded Marines. He was carrying an injured officer to safety when they were both killed by an artillery shell. Osborne, where we've got, oh, there. And the Navy destroyer USS, oh my goodness, why did it just cut off? Because I had it. Let's go. Sorry, people. I apologize. The USS Osborne, commissioned in 1920, and the USS Osborne Dental Clinic in North Chicago were named in his honor. Osborne is one of 3 dental officers to receive the Medal of Honor. So that's pretty cool. He went there to be a dentist, and he ended up rescuing people, and very cool. Just one of several stories.
I need to find something to clear my palate here.
A palate cleanser?
Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old times there are not for.
That's good.
Look away, look away, Dixieland. Sing it, fellas. Oh, I wish I was in Dixie. Dixieland, I was born early Lord one frosty morn. Look away, Dixieland.
Well, that gave me goosies.
That's a good one.
When he hits that glory hallelujah, whew, all my hair stands up. I love that. Absolutely love that. What are some of your guys' call in? What are some of your favorite songs? As Mary Kay says, they are not depressing. They are not depressing. It reminds us to take a minute to remember. So yeah, if you guys were all watching me cry, it's one of those days. Are there songs that you want to hear? Call in 847-931-1410. Come in on the chat line at 505-926-1410. Let's hear some of your memories, things you want to talk about. We are kind of a little somber today, not our usual show. We'll be back to the regular broadcasting tomorrow. But today we're just remembering if your flag is up and you've got it at half-mast, don't forget at noon it goes back up. I will also read one more time where all of the ceremonies are going to be, because those will be coming up probably in about, 8:30, I believe, starts the first one. So today at 8:30 is the first one, and that's at the Mount Hope Cemetery, 1001 Villa Street. They will have a combined color guard, rifle salute, and the playing of taps. At 9 a.m. at Lakewood Memorial Park, that's at 30 West 730 US 20 across from Villa Olivia, service to honor those buried at the cemetery will be held at the Garden of Honor and include a combined color guard, rifle salute, and the playing of taps. At 9:40, adjacent to the Gale Borden Public Library at the Veterans Memorial Park, that's at 270 North Grove, conducted by the Elgin Navy Club and the Elgin Marine Corps League, the program will feature the Elgin Master Choral and honor veterans interred at sea. Following a presentation by the Navy Club members, the service will conclude with the strewing of flowers into the Fox River, a rifle salute, and the playing of taps. And last but not least, absolutely, at 11 a.m., Bluff City Cemetery, which is at 945 Bluff City Boulevard, held in Elgin's historic Bluff City Cemetery. This family-oriented program has been a local tradition since the nation's first Memorial Day in 1868, which it was called Decoration Day then. This year's program will pay special tribute to the 75th anniversary of the start of the Korean War and those who gave their lives, such as Corporal Ariveto Ortiz, and will also feature the Larkin High School Band and the Elgin Master Choral. And activities will include a roll call of deceased veterans, a rifle salute, and the playing of taps. So the first one is at 8:30, and you've got a little over an hour to get ready if you're going to be heading out to the Mount Hope Cemetery.
Plenty to do today. Of course, traffic is really light. So that's your WRMN traffic. There's nobody out there.
There is no traffic.
But we do have, I have more songs. We have more songs, more on the playlist. Hit us up on the text line, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410.
We're going to see if Elliot can make me cry again. I'm sure it's going to happen.
I'm going to say it doesn't seem like a very difficult task today.
Not today. Not today.
The studio line is 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. This is the morning show on WRMN. We'll be right back.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
With Susie C. and me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Welcoming everyone to our special edition Memorial Day presentation.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Yeah, I'm not calling it a show.
Yeah, we're not showing today.
We're not showing. In fact, what we're showing is just, how sensitive some folks can be. And it's day 16 of this new morning show, and Elliot is still learning about his co-host.
Day 16, Elliot made Susie C cry.
Yep. So if you had squares and wondering what day,
and it wasn't with finger guns. It was not finger guns.
The finger guns came way early. I mean, I think that was like week 1. You got finger guns.
Yeah.
But making you cry, that was day 16. Yeah. So if you had that in the pool, you just see Cliff in the office. You have winnings.
Yeah. Well, so I sent Elliot some songs yesterday because we knew today was going to be a complete 180 of what our show normally is. Normally, you guys tune in. We're goofballs on parade. We're making you laugh and smile, trying to bring your day in happy. Today's not that occasion. So today we are honoring and remembering, and I sent Elliot a list of songs that I thought would be fantastic. And and I looked at the songs, and I'm like, yep, these are all great. However, first song out of the box, Vince Gill, Go Rest High on the Mountain. And that song has many feelings for me. And boy, I heard that start and was like, I'm about to completely blubber on air. And I did. And the next song made me cry. And the next song kept the tears, but I'm kind of better. I know it's going to happen again because I could feel it welling up, but we're good. We're good. That's the day for it. Tomorrow, be a whole nother ball game.
And in my defense, it was the first song on the list.
It was. It's my fault.
In order. Mind you, it's a good song.
Listen, I don't tell men this very often, but I'm going to tell you right now, Elliot, you're right.
Wow. Wow. That's, I don't, okay, folks.
Has any woman ever told you were right?
No.
Okay, well, there it is.
No, this is the first. I did not have that in the pool. I did not have
bingo card 2025.
There you go. Anyway, so we are, of course, having our Memorial Day presentation. If you have songs that you feel evoke the day for you, please feel free to share them with us. You can send them in on the text line at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. If you're watching us on YouTube, or for the few of you that are on, thank you so much for being with us this Memorial Day. You can always share in the chat line and the chat box right there. And
if you want to make Susie cry, call in.
Yeah, please.
It'll happen.
And also, we'll have the phone lines are open, too. So if you want, 847-931-1410. Again, 931-1410. Yes, I know it's early in the morning. So, again, we're just here to help you get your day started. We're here to give you updates on the events going on around the Fox River Valley. We've already read a list of them. We'll do that again at the top of the next hour.
Yeah, and if you guys know where there's parades today or other goings-ons, other memorial services, call us, text it in so we can share, because that's what we do. We are WRMN. We are the voice of the Fox River Valley and beyond, as I like to say, and beyond. And we'd like to keep you informed. So give us a call, give us a text, my cell, Elliot's cell. Let us know if there's something going on that we can share with the rest of the listeners.
Especially, it doesn't have to be a big event. I mean, a lot of times not everyone gets their... there are some events that get more attention than others. So if you feel that you have one going on that you haven't heard on the radio or has been pushed as aggressively, please, by all means, feel free to share it with us, and we will share it out on the airwaves here at WRMN. All right. We've got a break here. When we come back, we're going to be joined in studio by our own Dino DeLaley to talk about what's going on this Memorial Day. This is a WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Stick around. We'll be right back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Harry D. Cooper, known throughout the Middle West as Railroad Jack, memory expert and philosopher of the simple life, has returned to Elgin. Mr. Cooper states that he resided here in 1889. Railroad Jack is a memory expert in every sense of the word and has memorized 10,000 dates of historical interest. In one of his exhibitions, he can recite brief sketches of any historical person in recognized history. He has spoken in 5,000 schools in Michigan and Wisconsin. He also appears before luncheon clubs, business, and fraternal organizations. During his last 30 years' residence in Detroit, Railroad Jack has appeared at the University of Michigan. As an example of his ability as a memory expert, Railroad Jack gave brief historical sketches of Ulysses, Nero, Queen Anne, and George A. Custer on the request of newspapermen. He quoted dates and facts concerning their lives correctly. Railroad Jack, an optimist, sleeps outdoors the year round. He eats 2 meals a day, one at noon and another at 11 o'clock at night. His daily board bill averages $1. He will remain in Elgin for several days.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 49 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The
the only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Hey, and welcome back. You're listening to WRMN, the morning show, 1410 a.m. They graced me with allowing me to come on and say my piece about Memorial Day. So thank you, too, for letting me come on your station today.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Let's yeah.
It's your show.
Oh, okay.
It's your show.
Okay.
Your show. So
But
thank you.
no matter what, though, you win. Like, you can come in and you win. You can go, hey,
Now
I'm
you sound
changing
like, now you
everything
sound
up
like Larry
today.
Jones. Larry Jones used to say that.
Yeah, you win. No matter what, you win.
Well, yeah, I don't work that way.
I know you don't.
But, hey, how do you say Happy Memorial Day? You really don't.
You don't say happy.
It's a day of remembrance. It's a day of reverence. It's a day of just everybody taking a moment to remember those who have served. For myself, I've got my father was a Navy man. He served on the USS Little Rock, and I lost my father in 2019. Seems like only yesterday. And boy, that was a terrible day, you know. But couldn't be any more proud of my father for the way he raised all of us, our family. He took care of his family because his father wasn't the father he should have been. So my father stepped in and used his GI Bill to buy a home for the rest of the brothers and sisters.
Wow.
So, you know, a lot of things that maybe could have been different for my father, but maybe didn't because, you know, settled down early on and had to take care of the family. So, yeah, Dad, I know you're listening. I know you're watching. Love you with all my heart. And thank you very much for serving our country. You know, there's no one that said it better than Steve Thorne. I stand for the flag because the flag stands for me.
I love that.
There's a picture of me and my dad at my daughter Daniela's wedding. A little guy.
Look at those handsome guys.
Oh, he was a doll. My father was, and that's the way he looked in 2019 when he passed.
He looked phenomenal.
Yeah, he was
Wow.
really in great shape. 93 years old, my father was.
Wait, in that picture, he's
In that picture,
93?
he's 93 years old. Can you imagine?
Oh, can I share these on the Facebook page
Oh,
later?
please.
Oh, my goodness.
I'd be honored.
He looks amazing.
Yeah. And,
wow.
And that was his best friend that stood up in his wedding. It was his best man. And it was just, I dug out a few pictures. I have a whole bunch more, but I just want
No, those are great.
myself today, I'm going to be I'm with the Knights of Columbus, everybody knows. And I'm, they call a faithful navigator, which is the patriotic arm of the Knights of Columbus. It's what's called the fourth degree. Now, the sash I'm wearing is not necessarily for the fourth degree. There's a set uniform that we have for that.
Mm-hmm.
But with my weight going up and down and everything else, I've decided to wait so I could get one uniform and make it work. So I'll have my presence, and just out of respect, I'll wear the yellow sash. And my brothers will wear the regular uniform. They wear a beret, and they'll wear a red, white, and blue sash with a sword as well. Knights of Columbus used to have the real fancy plume, if you guys remember seeing those, with the big capes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Columbus days with that cool hat. which is why I actually joined the Knights of Columbus, was to be that honor guard. I think we do nothing better in our lives as we do when we honor those that have passed, whether it be officially, whether it be an acknowledgement of our own personal acknowledgement. I think that is the most important thing anybody could do, is really celebrate their life. I had a hard time with that until my father passed away, and everybody always says, oh, yeah, celebration. Well, what am I celebrating for? My father's gone. I love my dad. I miss my dad. Well, our faith tells us that we're supposed to celebrate the things that went well for him, and all the good things that he did and everything he taught all of us. So, but yeah, I can only celebrate my father, and also work as in my church with the not only Eucharistic minister but bereavement minister, and I'll do the final prayers, the committal service they call it, either at the gravesite or if it's ashes at interment chapel. But it's always been a privilege for me, and probably the best thing I do in my life. I've been involved in charities, I can't tell you how many. And I think people have heard me say this before, but I've been in every Italian-American organization, you name it. If it's a charity, I'm there. We have our own America First Responders here, which military was our first billing, and, of course, police, fire, EMS, and doctors, even public works, everybody who is out there first. But my satisfaction in life is the fact that the privilege that's given to me by the family to say the final prayers over their loved one. So not only my church is, giving me the honor to represent our church, but to be able to say the final words for that person, I think is very, very important. So I just, that's real important to me. And Knights of Columbus mean a lot to me as well. And that's why, again, the fourth degree is a part of that honor guard thing for falling brothers or any other circumstances that we would have. In fact, we'll be at, I think it's St. Michael's on Roselle and Ogden today at 9:15. We have to be there. And then we're going to have the Cardinals going to be there. Supich, I guess is how you say his name.
Yeah, I think that's how you say it.
Yeah. So,
and Sonar's going to be out at Bluff City Cemetery covering that live.
He'll be out there with a couple of interns. And then when
Matt's
I get
going
done
with
there,
you?
no, Matt will be here
Okay.
in the station, and I'll come and help Matt do whatever I can back here at the station. But that's what's going on.
Very nice, yeah.
As far as everything here. And I still think it's, Memorial Day. It's not Happy Memorial Day, but we do celebrate all those who served for us, I think. And I think it's fair to say that we celebrate each and every one of those lives that have lost either naturally or, during wartime. And we've lost quite a few.
Yeah, we don't say Happy Memorial Day, and we don't thank veterans today.
Yeah.
They don't want to be thanked today.
Yeah, I've always had a heart, being law enforcement and firefighter, you end up, comes out in conversation, and it's hard not to, or people know, oh, thank you for your service. I really feel funny when people say that to me.
Yeah. Do we have a caller? I'm sorry, not to cut you off.
We have a few callers.
Oh, well, let's get our callers on. Sorry, Dino, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just noticed I didn't want him to hang up on us.
No.
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Thank you for calling. Who are we speaking with?
Yeah, good morning. This is James.
Hi, James.
Yeah, I haven't called in a while. I've been kind of not listening to the show, but I called in today just kind of out of curiosity to see how the station was going to be handling Memorial Day, and I was pleased to hear your comments. And I just wanted to relate a story, a personal story, actually, of a relative of mine that lost his life in 1944. In 1944, there was the largest naval battle in history in the Leyte Gulf in the Pacific Ocean. And that was 1944, October 23 through October 26. 3-day battle. There were over 200,000 naval personnel involved in that battle. On that day, I should say at that battle, a relative of mine, Edgar Graham, was serving as a U.S. sailor on the USS Sewanee, which was those were ships that were called carrier escort ships. And what happened is there was a lot of kamikaze attacks, and kamikaze attacked their ship, and he was killed instantly. He was also then inducted into the Neptune Society, which in the Navy, that means you were buried at sea. I have all the paperwork on this that I've kept over the years because I was the only one in the family left, and being a veteran, I cherish this stuff. But here's the twist in the story. About 5 years ago, I met an older gentleman who actually was at the Battle of the Leyte Gulf. Was on the sister ship of the Sewanee and seen the attack, the kamikaze attack, on the ship that my relative was killed on. So that kind of put a personal touch at the end of the story of something that I heard about all my life. So that's my story I wanted to tell.
Well, thank you. And
nice
you know
to
what?
hear you again, James.
Yeah, nice to hear you. Stay on and stay listening. We're glad to have you back, and that's a really interesting story. I liked it. I mean, obviously not the outcome, but it was really interesting. Thank you. Appreciate
kind
that.
of a personal touch, like I say, that I'm sure a lot of other people have had people in their families in the past that have lost people in different phases of different wars. I still keep a picture of my grandfather who served in World War I on the wall. And so it means a lot to a lot of people, especially people that have killed.
Well, one of the things I said earlier was, for us, we see war on the news or on TV. We haven't seen like the devastation, and because we see it on TV. So to hear people with their personal stories and their personal touches, kind of brings it more home for us. It's not just something I see on the 5 o'clock news. It kind of brings it all home. So thank you for that.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Take care, James.
Who else we got on?
Good morning. You're on with the WRMN Morning Show. How are you? Who are we speaking with?
Good morning.
Sidekick Susan. Hi, Susie. Hi, Elliot.
Sidekick Susan. How are you, girl? It's been a minute.
How you doing, Susie?
Pretty good. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I had a really good weekend. Me and my roommate, Becky, we had a birthday party, double birthday party Saturday. And it was a really good turnout. 3 different kinds of ice creams, 2 cakes, Jimmy John's sandwiches,
wow,
chicken wings, and chips and dip.
Where was my invitation to this particular party?
You had me at ice cream and chicken wings.
I should have invited you guys next time.
Has Downtown Jose been telling you that I've said hi and to give you hugs? Because whenever he texts in, I'm always like, hey, make sure you say hi to Susan for me.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay, good. So we can't yell at him on the air and go, hey. So thank you, Downtown Jose. I know you're listening. Thank you for always telling Susan we said hello.
Yeah, Sunday we went to church and half-price books. Me and Becky like going to half-price books. Got some things.
Well, good. What are you guys doing today?
We're having a party, a Memorial Day party at 2 o'clock at our apartment. A couple neighbors, Ed and Helen, I live in our building. Helen's making the hamburgers and hot dogs. We're having chips and maybe some more ice cream.
It sounds perfect.
Yeah, downtown Jose's coming, and Becky's boyfriend Greg's coming. You guys can come. I'll try to add this off the air.
Well, thanks, honey.
How sweet.
We appreciate it. But you know what? We will get together soon. How about that? Because I haven't seen your cute face in a little bit.
Yeah, I printed out that picture of me and you. You could sign it when I see you again.
Okay, that would be perfect. Well, thanks for calling. Oh, Becky's coming on too? Okay. I wasn't sure.
Hello, beloved Becky.
Well, hello, beloved Becky. It's been a minute. How are you, girl?
Yeah, it's been a while, but I'm doing good. Finished a project recently. I don't know if you've ever heard of diamond painting.
Yes, I actually have. With those little bitty diamond shaped. Yes. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could see those. They're so tiny, but I would try.
I did one that was over 12,000 dots and 35 colors, but I finished it.
Can you somehow take a picture of that and send it into our chat line?
Sure.
If you can't, I know downtown Jose knows how, but yeah, take a picture and send it in. Do you have the chat line number?
Does he? Do you know?
I know Jose does. Yeah, Jose does. Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put it on Facebook because that's a lot of colors and a lot of diamond dots, girl. A lot.
Yeah, it is. But it was fun. It was fun and therapeutic.
Yeah. Well, he just knows he's just got to text it into 505-926-1410. And I'm going to share that picture because that's crazy. That's a lot of little dots, girl. Well, thanks for calling.
It's a picture of an old town with a chapel and flowering trees, flowering bushes.
Nice. Well, good. Well, you guys enjoy your party today and eat your burgers and dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Get me that picture, and we'll talk soon. I know we got another caller on.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
All right. We'll say goodbye to Susan. Give each other a hug from me, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right, beloved Becky. We'll talk soon.
Bye, downtown Jose. See you later.
Bye, everybody.
Shifters, love you, downtown Jose.
We'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Susie.
Okay, talk to you soon.
We lost the other caller.
Oh, no. Whoever's called, call back.
All right. Well, I'm going to give us a chance to take a short break.
Yeah.
And then collect ourselves. Have more songs in the playlist.
Yeah, I'm not crying this time. So far, we're good.
No. Folks, phone lines are open here in studio, 847-931-1410. The text line is 505-926-1410. And hey, if you're on our YouTube, there we are. Please give us a like. If this is the first time seeing our programming here on YouTube, subscribe, and you'll get a notice every time one of our shows starts, as well as all the different types of programming offers that we have here at WRMN 1410. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train with special guest Dean DeLaley. We'll be back after this break.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with
me, Susie C., and
me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. It's a Memorial Day edition of the morning show.
Mm-hmm.
And I've decided...
A little different than what you're used to.
A little different than usual, but let's see. This is a new, I'm just going to call this my own personal game, is Will This Make Susie Cry? Because,
yeah,
you know.
Already cried twice this morning.
I'll remember you long after this endless summer is gone. I'll be lonely, oh so lonely, living only to remember you. I remember you. Your voice is soft as the warm summer breeze.
All right, I can't subject my co-host to this much longer.
No, I teared up, but I kept it together, so that was good. Unlike if you weren't with us earlier, I personally sent Elliot a handful of songs that I thought would be great to be played, and I know all those songs, and I didn't really overthink them.
No.
And Elliot just hit me with the very first song, Go Rest High on the Mountain by Vince Gill, and I became a blubbering puddle of mush.
I never thought that this is where I'd settle down. I thought I'd die an old man back in my hometown. They gave me this plot of land, me and some other men, for a job well done. There's a big white house, it's on a hill just up the road. The man inside, he cried the day they brought me home. They folded up a flag and told my mom and dad, we're proud of your son. And I'm proud to be on this peaceful piece of property. I'm on sacred ground and I'm in the best of company. I'm thankful for those, thankful for the things I've done. I can rest in peace. I'm one of the chosen ones. I made it.
And that did it.
That sure did.
Yep.
Number 3.
Again, she sent me these songs, folks.
I did. I sure did.
All right.
All right. I hear the music means we're going to go to the top of the hour break, and we come back. I've got stories about soldiers. I've got information. We have stuff. And more music.
The phone lines are open. 847-931-1410. The call in. Text us at 505-926-1410. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train here on Memorial Day. We'll be right back.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's. 80 local pet owners have a unique opportunity thanks to Paws for a Cause Vet Care in Naperville. On June 2nd, the clinic is providing free spay and neuter surgeries, rabies vaccinations, and microchipping for dogs and cats as part of the Namaste Spay and Neuter Initiative. Summer is just around the corner, and the Elgin Police Department is inviting local youth to participate in the Kids United Summer Program designed for Elgin Township residents and students from U46. The initiative is free and offers arts and crafts, culinary activities, sports, and Friday field trip with meals included. Contact the City of Elgin for further information. Registration is now open for the Elgin Area Leadership Academy's 2025-26 class. Established by the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce in 1991, the program offers a deep dive into local leadership across 12 Saturday morning sessions starting September 27th and running through May of 2026. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Harry D. Cooper, known throughout the Middle West as Railroad Jack, memory expert and philosopher of the simple life, has returned to Elgin. Mr. Cooper states that he resided here in 1889. Railroad Jack is a memory expert in every sense of the word and has memorized 10,000 dates of historical interest. In one of his exhibitions, he can recite brief sketches of any historical person in recognized history. He has spoken in 5,000 schools in Michigan and Wisconsin. He also appears before luncheon clubs, business, and fraternal organizations. During his last 30 years' residence in Detroit, Railroad Jack has appeared at the University of Michigan. As an example of his ability as a memory expert, Railroad Jack gave brief historical sketches of Ulysses, Nero, Queen Anne, and George A. Custer on the request of newspapermen. He quoted dates and facts concerning their lives correctly. Railroad Jack, an optimist, sleeps outdoors the year round. He eats 2 meals a day, one at noon and another at 11 o'clock at night. His daily board bill averages $1. He will remain in Elgin for several days.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m. Mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 49 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of 2 lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning, and we are back. Your morning show, WRMN AM 1410, with me, Susie C., and
me, Elliot Serrano, a.k.a. the L Train.
Yeah, and today's a little different. It's not your usual, little wackadoo, let's make y'all laugh and get your day started. Today we are just remembering our fallen heroes. We've been playing music. As a matter of fact, South Elgin Santa says, love your show today, honoring our fallen heroes. What was the name of the last song and the country artist that you played right before the break? Which one was that, Elliot? Was it Arlington?
Yeah, that was Arlington.
So South Elgin Santa, that was Arlington by Trace Adkins. It's a great song. I think we're also going to play, I think we're going to try to play Cole Swindell, You Should Be Here. But so this morning we've been going over facts about Memorial Day. As a matter of fact, and I'm sorry, but whichever club just drove by on their motorcycles, give me a shout so I can let everybody know who it was. That got me very excited and very happy. Took away some of the tears. I've been a blubbering fool this morning. But some of the things that we found out, the original Memorial Day was called Decoration Day. because that was the day, and that was in 1868 that they went and strewn flowers and flags over graves. And most of those first celebrations were organized by newly freed African-American slaves. So that's kind of interesting. It became a federal holiday in 1971. And in 1966, Congress declared Waterloo, New York as the birthplace. And at noon today, our flags go back up. And at 3 o'clock on the dot, we share a moment of silence everywhere. So that's some things. We've got, I should probably read because it's getting close to time, all of the events coming up. Let's see. Let me pull up what's happening because they start at 8:30, and I know that we're getting close. We are not going to have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day today out of respect for our topic, but that will resume tomorrow, and so will our wackiness. So this morning at 8:30, you still have time if you're local to get there. Mount Hope Cemetery, 1001 Villa Street, will have a combined color guard, rifle salute, and the playing of taps. At 9 a.m. at the Lakewood Memorial Park, that's 30 West 730 US 20 across from Villa Olivia, there'll be a service to honor those buried at the cemetery, and it will be held at the Garden of Honor and include a combined color guard, rifle salute, and the playing of taps. At 9:40, adjacent to the Gail Borden Public Library, at Veterans Memorial Park, 270 North Grove, conducted by the Elgin Navy Club and Elgin Marine Corps League. The program will feature Elgin Master Choral and honor veterans interred at sea. Following a presentation by the Elgin Navy Club members, the service will conclude with the strewing of flowers into the Fox River, a rifle salute, and the playing of taps. And at 11, the Bluff City Cemetery, that's at 945 Bluff City Boulevard, will be held in the historic Bluff City Cemetery. This family-oriented program has been a local tradition since the nation's first Memorial Day in 1868. This year's program will pay special tribute to the 75th anniversary of the start of the Korean War and those who gave their lives, such as Corporal Irivetero Ortiz. Also featured will be the Larkin High School Band and Elgin Master Choral. Activities will include a roll call of deceased veterans, a rifle salute, and the playing of taps. So that was very cool. And Dino is saying he believes it was the Llama chapter that went by. But we will find out because I'm going to have somebody call in and let me know.
If you do want to call in, the number is 847-931-1410 or text us at 505-926-1410.
Watching flags wave in the air. You know we'd love to take you back home. But there ain't no place like this there. A preacher stammers through a nice verse, does his best to eulogize. But times like this, there ain't no right words. The rifles fire and your life flashes right before my eyes. I don't need no one to tell me you're a hero. Hell, I've known that ever since you were young. There ain't words to say how proud we all are of you, son. Nothing says job well done like 21 guns.
I'm teary. I'm weepy. The 21 Guns got me. Nothing says job well done like 21 Guns. Who was that?
Jamie Johnson.
I love
performing with the performing with an orchestra, mind you.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I love Jamie Johnson. That's why I was like, that sounded like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big Go America guy. I love it. Oof. Yeah, what a morning that we're going through. We're not trying to bring you down. We're trying to honor and remember, and we will be back to our regularly scheduled broadcast shenanigans tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little like US 99 here, so I need to let's find some other music other than country music. I mean, there are other artists that remember our soldiers than the don't get me wrong, country music's fine for most folks.
Yeah. Now, if you've got songs that you'd like to hear, please call in 847-931-1410. Text them in on the chat line, and that's 505-926-1410. We would love to hear any suggestions, any stories. Are you feeling some sort of way? Are we making you cry too? Share, because we'd love to hear it. I know today's kind of a solemn morning, and at noon, when the flags go back up, we can all lighten up. So... Did you find something?
Wow. That's when I get to lighten up?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right. I'm just following Susie's lead this morning. I got the rundown of the show last night. I got the playlist, and I'm just along for the ride. Like our own friend, Jim Vaselli of Vaselli Law.
Good morning, Jimmy Vaselli.
Who proudly serves Northern Illinois. Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can call them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225, or visit jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Vaselli Law is a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show. All right. I don't know if I want to go into this now or if I want to save it for the 9 o'clock hour, because I know we're going to be here for a bit. No, man, you don't want to save this to the 9 o'clock hour, because I know there's a lot going on this morning. I'm still waiting for folks to let us know what their stories are. Mm-hmm. And, if you have other songs that you want to share too, please.
Phone lines are open.
I know folks are like, it's a little after 8. Some of you are probably getting up. Having breakfast, having a little bit of coffee, have the radio on. You might be driving somewhere, and you have us on your radio dial. Again, this is WRMN radio, talk radio, news and talk radio.
Today we got a little music.
Yeah, we're not a country music station.
No,
that's kind of rare that we play this much music, especially considering that
Yeah.
The YouTube, how it treats us when we play music.
Yeah, this show will be blocked, so you're luckily you're watching now, because YouTube will be like, blocked. You're not supposed to play music, but today is worth it.
Yes, and if you're hearing us on over the air, on the stick, so they speak, you can, of course, hear everything with no restrictions. And we've got a caller on the line.
Well, let's see who it is.
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. And the L Train. Is this Submariner Bob?
Certainly is.
Balcony Bob, baby. Balcony Bob. Good morning, darling. How are you?
Oh, God, I got four nicknames.
Yeah, you got lots. We're just going to call you whatever we feel like each day.
That's okay. My voice is different enough you can figure it out. I have a bit of a problem. Your engineer there has done many different things that are a little bit different. Anytime anybody calls the radio station on your regular telephone number, they get connected, period. First ring. And I don't know if you people ever know all the time. In fact, I'm sure that you don't have a flashing light or anything. I don't know how you know somebody's on the line. And it's very disconcerting, because sometimes you'll sit there and wait. And then you hang up and call back a little later, and maybe you get in.
No,
anyway.
we know that you're on. If we're in the middle of something, we got to wait, or if we've got another caller. But yeah, you get connected, and you should be able to hear the show in your ear.
Yeah, even though there's nobody there.
What do you mean?
You know that.
Well, it's us answering the phone. We don't have a separate someone that's answering the phone. So if you call, just hang on.
Yeah.
And we got you.
The system answers the phone. Anyway, for what it's worth, the question that I had this morning, which I've listened for sometime, and I know you're going to be at the cemetery at 11 o'clock, and you'll be on the radio. What I want to know is if you're going to be online on YouTube or on Facebook.
At the event at 11?
Right.
I believe we will be streaming it, yes.
That will be live on YouTube. Mm-hmm.
Be live on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Provided the technology works as we hope it will.
Yes. Yeah, barring all mishaps, yes, we should be on YouTube.
Famous last words.
I know. Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The thing that gets to me, when I was 9 years old, which was in 1940, my father passed away unexpectedly, and I had a younger brother who was a toddler. And at the cemetery, he had a military funeral because he had been in World War I. He was in the cavalry. And as they do at military funerals, of course, they play taps, and they fold a flag, and they present the flag to the family. And they did all that, and when they folded the flag, and the officer who had folded it was walking towards us to make the presentation, he noticed that my mother had her arms full with my younger brother on his lap. And so he came over to me and sort of knelt sort of in front of me and handed me the flag, and he says, "You're the man of the house now. This is the flag your father served under." And I broke out in tears, and to this day, I cannot hear taps played at a military funeral, or even at this ceremony, without tears coming to my eyes.
I'm just listening to your story, and I'm tearing up. I've been tearing up all morning. It only took 16 days for Elliot to make me cry.
Thanks for joining me, Bob. You made her cry too. So we're both those kind of guys.
Well, and something I said earlier is like, for us, we see war on TV. We see war on the news. We see it on movies. When you look at places that the bombs have dropped and devastated, people have nowhere to live, no food, we've not lived that, not since the Civil War, right, Elliot, you said earlier?
No.
But so I think we are kind of, I don't want to say desensitized, but we see it on TV. So when you hear stories like this that make it so incredibly personal, and that something absolutely happened that was tangible, and you are telling us not over the news, not over the TV. I mean, it hits you. We're human, and it hits you. And you think about those kids that went enlisted or got drafted, they went in fully knowing that they might not make it back, but they did it. I'm sure they were terrified, but they did it as proudly as they could. And the parents who lost their children, as devastating as that was, could still muster up pride for the reasons that they passed away. So to me, that's just, my heart just bursts with pride and joy and gratitude and sadness.
Well, I understand what you're saying. As a submariner, I had volunteered. I was in the Naval Reserve, and I had volunteered for active duty during the Korean War. I never saw any battle take place, but every time that the klaxon went off and the words came out, dive, dive, terror is in your heart as a submarine is going down, because you realize that anything can happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't. I mean, I'm claustrophobic, so just you talking about being in a submarine, and I'm starting to feel a little panic well up. But yeah, so I can't even imagine, ugh.
If you want to talk about claustrophobic, I'm a little on the small side. I'm only 5'7". Because I was on the small side, I got a bunk between two torpedoes.
My gosh.
The torpedo was about 6 or 7 inches from my nose. If I wanted to turn over, I had to get out of the bunk and turn over and get back in, facing down or facing up as a thing. as the case may be.
Oh, my goodness. That had to be terrifying in itself.
It was cool, though.
Well, yeah, what'd you do? I cuddled with torpedoes. Look at me. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. I love your story, sir. Thank you for sharing.
Have a great day, people.
You too. Bye, Bob.
Bye now.
Can you imagine having to sleep between two torpedoes? Wow.
This is not that day for those kinds of jokes.
No.
You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Who's calling?
This is Ken Husky.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Ken Husky.
Good morning. You were mentioning you'd like to maybe play a recording by someone other than would be classified country.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One of the great men of our country at that time, back in 1967 when he made this recording, was Senator Everett McKinley Dirksen. He was a United States Senator and previously served in the state of Illinois as a representative and a senator. He did this recording in 1967. You may want to look it up and play it. It's called Gallant Men, Gallant Men.
Mm-hmm.
It runs a couple of minutes, so you may want to play it after the break. But it captures the essence of the moment, and I think the audience would enjoy hearing it.
I've got it.
Yep, he pulled it up.
Okay.
All right, thanks for the suggestion. We appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thanks,
okay.
Ken. Have a good day.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there we go. I've got content now.
Yeah.
Well, let me before we go into the break, let me play something that's going to rouse our spirits.
Okay. We need a little spirit rousing.
Seriously, still with the crying. I cannot not make this woman cry today.
Oh,
that's only the greatest rendition of this.
I'm going to have to agree with you.
Star Spangled Banner ever. Whitney Houston crushed it. There will never be anyone who does it as well as she does. I just got to say. So, yeah, but still.
Yeah, it's going to be that way. It's going to be that way today.
Oh, my goodness.
Whew, hi, I'm back. I'm a little red-faced and teary-eyed, but, I already warned you that once we started with the Vince Gill that this was going to happen most of the day. And, again, tomorrow we'll be back and be jovial and make you laugh and smile.
All I know, if Gallant Men by Senator Dirksen makes you cry, I'm done.
Well, you might want to put your running shoes on because I'm not really sure what's going to happen. Oh my goodness. It's just an emotional day for me. And I have so many friends that are veterans and will tell stories. And I'm so thankful that they made it home, but they have many people they know that didn't. And it just blows me away.
Well, I appreciate that, which is again, why I believe in more than just giving our fallen lip service. I mean, it's truly appreciating that which not only that they sacrificed that, but that we hold on to that which they sacrificed for. And that's all I'm going to say.
Well, I saw a real quick bit by a comedian and he was being funny, but he goes, why are there other things that get a month and our veterans and our fallen heroes get one day?
Well, I mean, again, we can give them a day, we can give them a month. But you know what?
It should be every day.
Should be every day. That means we need to give them housing. We need to give them the benefits they deserve. We need to make sure that we're looking after them.
Ooh, now you're talking my language, L-Train.
We need to stop cutting their services. We need to stop laying off folks at the VA. There's a lot of stuff, folks.
And we'll talk about that with Sonar on the Apolitical Talks.
We'll talk about Sonar, yeah, because it's not for this. Like you folks, for those who know me, you know how incredibly important veterans are to me. And again,
Same.
And they're fallen. We have freedoms that have been died for, and I'm sorry, we are too easy to give them up. And I'm sorry, enough with the lip service. Let's do something here. All right. That's enough for me. We'll be back after this break.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Book lovers in Elgin have an opportunity to stock up on new reading materials at the Gail Borden Public Library. They're hosting a pop-up book sale on Friday, May 30th through Sunday, June 1st. During the library hours, readers can find a wide variety of books priced between $1 and $2, making it affordable for all ages. Aurora's new mayor, John Leish, has officially assembled his leadership team just over a week after taking office following his May 13th inauguration and victory over former mayor Richard Irvin. Leish has appointed 3 individuals from his transition team for roles in the mayor's office. Shannon Cameron, who previously led the transition team, has now been named as the chief of staff. Families and animal lovers in Elgin have a reason to celebrate as Lord's Park Zoo reopens its gates on Saturday, May 31st for the 2025 season. Visitors can enjoy free admission during weekday hours from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. and on weekends between noon and 4. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. 0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Rain showers likely Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Currently, it is 53 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Good morning, and we are back. You are listening to the WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. And if you've been listening or you're just tuning in, today's show's a little different, not so zany, not so funny, not so make you laugh, because we are remembering and honoring our fallen brothers and sisters who gave all for our freedom.
Although this is Make Susie Cry Day.
It is absolutely Make Me Cry Day. I have not stopped since Vince Gill.
All right, so we have more stuff to play. While we were off the air, I actually got some suggestions for other versions of the national anthem. Since I know I'm going to be on at the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to hold on to some of those things. So if you have suggestions, things that you would like to have played on the air that commemorate the day, again, you can send them to us on the text line 505-926-1410. Tell us in the chat line as well. Our own Dennis Green chimes in on the YouTube. I know it's not a U.S. speech, but the one from The Great Dictator is fantastic. I agree. Charlie Chaplin's speech from that movie is stirring, to say the least, and timeless. I mean, timeless. And I do have other things. Ken Husky called before the break, gave a suggestion of something to play. We will be playing Gallant Men by the former Senator Everett McKinley Dirksen. We'll do that before we leave this hour here. And I do, it looks like we've got a caller on the line, on line one. Good morning. You are on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train, Elliot Serrano. How are you doing?
Good morning. I just wanted to say that for anyone that lives in this area that has never driven around Bluff City Cemetery during this time, they need to try and get over there and do it. While the Avenue of Flags, which is over 600 flags on like 10-foot poles, are up right now. And then there are over 3,000 small flags that have been placed by different organizations from this area into, by all of the veterans throughout the entire cemetery. There's well over 3,000 of the small flags and then over 600 of the large flags. And if it doesn't touch you, just even driving through there, watching those flags blowing in the air, you don't have a heart. Sorry, but
no, you said 600, and I got goosebumps.
Yeah, there's over 600.
That's crazy. Who is this? Can you tell me?
This is Jackie.
Oh, hi, Jackie. Sorry.
I'm with one of the organizations that I'm with the Elgin. I represent the Eagles Club at the Elgin Patriotic Memorial Association.
Oh, that's incredible.
So I've been helping where I can and what I can, because I'm almost 73. So, and my sister, who is 10 years older than I am, helped me for close to 7 hours doing the small flags in Section 12 while she read off the names and we walked here. Because this is not, if anybody's that been at Biloxi, it's an old cemetery. So it's not like flat ground. The rows are not in straight rows. You've got erosion of the land that's been going on over the years. You've got stones that are from the 1800s and then some. And so looking at some of them trying to read names is not easy. So like I said, she was a trooper and helped for 7 hours with me and then another person that did we have 167 flags in our section that we do. So like I said, and I'm just saying this to promote, please drive around there if you have a chance. Like I said, you like you're saying today, honor what this day is all about. Veterans Day is really to honor the veterans that are still alive and that did serve and everything else. Today is the ones that really made the ultimate sacrifice. But it's really, if you get a chance, drive over there.
Absolutely. Yeah, our veterans don't want to hear thank you for your service today. They want nothing to do with it. This is not the day. Not happy Memorial Day.
No happy Memorial Days. No, this is maybe a blessed Memorial Day.
There we go.
Or something along that lines. But not the happy. That's, I know, and some of us, it just slips out of our brains
because it's just easy to say. Yep, I agree with you 1,000%.
But like I said, please, if you get a chance, drive over there. Yes, the service will be at 11, going till 12 or so. But this afternoon or tomorrow, if you get a chance, take a drive.
Absolutely.
The cemetery's open till like 7:30. Believe me, we were there till 7:25. So I told my sister, we have to get out of here. We're going to get locked in.
Oh my gosh!
So that's my funny part of my story. Okay.
Can you imagine being locked in? Going, well, I guess we might as well just keep putting flags up all night.
No, it would be there's a number you can call to please come open the gates so we can get out.
So I'm guessing apparently somebody has gotten locked in before.
No, but well, you know what? Maybe because that's why they would have that posted, isn't it? Probably.
Absolutely.
But like I said, thank you to everyone. And on Veterans Day, if you do something, I will call in for that day because I have stories.
We're going to do something. Ad's going to be a doozy that morning.
Okay. And you're talking about songs. I don't know if either of you are familiar with the Ballad of Ira Hayes by Johnny Cash.
No, Ballad of Ira Hayes. Okay.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I love me some Johnny Cash.
Yeah, well, that one is one to check out. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Jackie.
And, like I said, I hope that everyone has a blessed Memorial Day and remembers what today's all about.
You as well, and thank you so much for calling in.
Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
That's a good one.
That was sweet.
I'm telling you. I mean, I myself am a fan of Johnny Cash.
Same.
Because I think he transcends country music. I mean, he does everything.
Yeah.
Ira Hayes, Ira Hayes, call him drunken Ira Hayes, he won't answer anymore. Not the whiskey drinking Indian, nor the Marine that went to war. Gather round me, people, there's a story I would tell about a brave young Indian you should remember well. From the land of the Piedmont Indian, a proud and noble band who farmed the Phoenix Valley in Arizona land. Down their ditches 1,000 years, the waters grew Ira's people's crops, till the white man stole their water rights and the sparkling water stopped. Now Ira's folks were hungry, and their land grew crops of weeds. When war came, Ira volunteered and forgot the white man's greed. Call him drunken Ira Hayes, he won't answer anymore. whiskey-drinking Indian or the Marine that went to war. There they battled up Iwo Jima Hill, 250 men, but only 27 lived to walk back down again. And when the fight was over and Old Glory raised, among the men who held it high was the Indian, Ira Hayes. Call him drunken.
Wow.
Yeah, I never heard that one, and that was good. That flute or piccolo gets me every time.
Yeah. No.
Oof, that was good.
That one is that one sneaks up on you.
Yeah, yeah. And Ken Husky also said John Wayne did many patriotic recordings. Interesting. I'll have to look up some of those.
All right.
Oof. Yeah, what a morning it's been.
Jeez.
I mean, it's already getting close to the end of the morning show, and we've been on a roller coaster of emotion. Well, at least I have been.
Well, I would say you have been.
I have been.
I've been sitting here trying to just look at the board and not, get caught up in your
my blubbering, my tears.
Blubbering, and then you go.
I can't help it. You started my own fault. No fault of my own.
This was not my idea.
I gave him a playlist.
She gave me the playlist.
He hit me with Vince Gill, Go Rest High on the Mountain first.
Next time, put the song in the bottom of the list and it will come last. But if you put it in the beginning, it will
You're all
come
going to
out.
see me cry.
Yeah. So I'm just saying.
Nope.
My dear son, it's almost June. I hope this letter catches up with you and finds you well. It's been dry, but they're calling for rain, and everything's the same old same in Johnsonville. Your stubborn old daddy ain't said too much, but I'm sure you know he sends his love. And she goes on in a letter from home. I hold it up and show my buddies like we ain't scared and our boots ain't muddy, and they all laugh like there's something funny about the way I talk when I say mama sends her best, y'all. I fold it up and put it in my shirt.
Okay, this song, not only does this song manipulate you, but so does the video.
Oh, is the video?
This video is incredibly emotionally manipulative. It is, because it's showing, okay, when my brothers were served, I would send them letters. And I remember my youngest brother, Daniel, was like, he would beg us, please send us letters, because otherwise there wasn't a whole lot. And it was like the day they got a letter was like they won the lottery. Mm-hmm. And you would have a lot of these servicemen who would never get letters. So, yeah. That's pain.
Who was that, and what was the name of the song?
Well, this is
everybody
one
hears?
of the songs that you recommended.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on. I mean, look, I just closed it because, again, emotionally manipulative. John Michael Montgomery, Letters from Home. Mm-hmm. So that's that one.
Yeah.
You're killing me here now. You're trying to take me down with you.
I'm not trying to take you down.
All right.
I just can't help it.
So far, folks, if you've been keeping score, I don't think a single song I've played has kept her from crying.
Nope.
Every single one. Even the national anthem.
Oh, I was sobbing. I was crying like a baby for the national anthem. Yeah, and if we, I think on our way out, we'll play out the Battle Hymn of the Republic.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We have a little time here. I could also.
I'm on our way out at the top of the hour.
At the top of the hour. Or yeah, I've got a few things here. So it's not over yet. This is our last break before the end of the 9 o'clock hour, and we go into the 9 o'clock community hour. So this is the morning show with Susie C. and the L Train. With you on this Memorial Day. We'll be back.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy.
That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, coming to you live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. Thank you for spending your Memorial Day morning with us. We have a lot of stuff going on. We've been a bit, keeping things kind of low-key, chill, playing some songs that evoke the spirit of the day. I know a lot of folks have been sending in their recommendations, things that they have played, or again that evoke their own emotions on a day like today. Earlier, our own Ken Husky made a recommendation for something to play again that should evoke the spirit of the occasion. So let me put this on now. This is from Everett McKinley Dirksen, former United States Senator of the I'm sorry, this is running loose on me here. It is a recording called Gallant Men.
down through the years, there have been men, brave, gallant men, who have died that others might be free. And even now, they do it still. Brave, gallant men know that someone must, and so they will. Gallant men have built us a nation, passed us a torch of flame. Let us hold it high and light up the sky with praise of our gallant men. Tyrants must know, now just as then, they cannot stand. Not as long as there are gallant men.
It sounds like something that at the end, Jimmy Stewart would go, "Gee, Mr. Potter."
Yeah, no, I really like that. That was great. That was definitely, worth listening to. Thank you, Ken Husky. Appreciate that.
This has been a special edition of the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train Elliott Serrano. We're going to be coming to an end of this morning show. Before we go, we do want to give everyone a chance to, again, share their thoughts, any stories they may have. If you're on the text line, 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. You can also call 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410, and in the YouTube chat. If this is the first time you have been watching the WRMN Morning Show here on YouTube, please give us a subscribe. Give us a like if you don't mind. Just comment. Everything that you do when you interact with this page and this program helps us push our content out even further. If the algorithm sees that people are interested, then it helps us reach more. And our design is not just to reach the folks in the city of Elgin. We are all throughout the Fox River Valley. The WRMN signal reaches about 1.15 million households, and this YouTube page can reach people all around the world. So, our intent is to give a voice to everyone. Yes, here in the Fox River Valley, but folks who want to support independent media. The WRMN radio station is an independent radio station. We are not part of a big media conglomerate.
Nope.
We are a community-based radio with a lot of folks who are, have come from the world of radio working here. But we are independent. We do not take money from big corporations.
We can't do it without you guys.
Can't do it without you guys. So the more and more you support us, the more you share us. At the very least, if you can just, again, subscribe, like, and share, that is tremendous as far as helping us get the word out.
And if you tuned in for the first time today, this is not our normal morning show.
No.
You're usually very happy, bubbly. We're going to leave you with a laugh. You're going to think about the silly things that we say 3 days from now and still laugh. But today we kept it somber. I don't always cry on the air through the entire show, but today I did. So if you're just tuning in, please come back tomorrow. If you're already here and you're always here, thank you. Come back tomorrow. We love our listeners. Like with you guys I always say we're driving the bus, but without you guys, we're not going anywhere. And we have the best listeners. So for all of your musical suggestions, your stories, I know, Elliot, you're staying on, right? Yeah, Elliot's staying on, and he'll probably take some of these that you've suggested and play them. So don't go anywhere after I go, and we will be back tomorrow morning with your WRMN AM 1410 morning show.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's.
Summer is just around the corner, and the Elgin Police Department is inviting local youth to participate in the Kids United Summer Program, designed for Elgin Township residents and students from U46. The initiative is free and offers arts and crafts, culinary activities, sports, and Friday field trip with meals included. Contact the City of Elgin for further information. Registration is now open for the Elgin Area Leadership Academy's 2025-26 class. Established by the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce in 1991, the program offers a deep dive into local leadership across 12 Saturday morning sessions starting September 27th and running through May of 2026. 80 local pet owners have a unique opportunity thanks to Paws for a Cause Vet Care in Naperville. On June 2nd, the clinic is providing free spay and neuter surgeries, rabies vaccinations, and microchipping for dogs and cats as part of the Namaste Spay and Neuter Initiative.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or in third-party delivery platforms.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Blackhawks have a new head coach. Jeff Blashill takes over. He spent 7 seasons as the head coach in Detroit. He becomes the 42nd head coach in Blackhawks history. He spent the last couple of seasons as an assistant with Tampa. The White Sox open a series tonight at home hosting the Rangers. The Cubs open up a series today on the road at Cincinnati. The 30-20 Cubs are atop the National League Central by 3 games over the Cardinals. Chicago has wins in 2 straight and 7 of 10. The 25-26 Reds are 4th in the National League Central, tied with the Brewers 5.5 games out of the top spot. They're 5-5 in their their last 10, have lost 2 in a row. Missouri Valley Baseball double elimination tournament action today. Missouri State takes on UIC. The losing team immediately plays Belmont right after. The winning team faces top seed Murray State tonight. Big Ten Baseball tournament semifinals tomorrow. 3rd seed Iowa takes on 2nd seed UCLA. Pool play today. Washington against USC. Nebraska faces Oregon. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Summer is calling, and guess what? Macy's has the answers for every adventure, with new swim trends and sandals to take you from the beach to the beach bar. Plus, linen suits from Tommy Hilfiger and Michael Kors, and dresses from CC to take you from brunch to the dinner party. Even better, get it all for 25 to 60% off at our Memorial Day sale. So wherever this season takes you, make Macy's your first destination. But hurry, this sale is going on now. Savings off sale and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Rain showers likely Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Currently, it is 53 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. This is the local community hour here on WRMN 1410 AM. And for this little change of gears, I'm still here in the captain's chair. It's me, Elliot Serrano. You know me as the L Train during the morning show. And I'm joined by our very own Matt McNeil.
Yes.
How are you doing, Matt?
I'm doing all right. I'm a little under the weather.
You're sounding it. You sound like you sound like Peter Brady in that episode of The Brady Bunch when his voice started to change.
Oh, really?
And then he had to go. Greg had to write that new song for them when they were in the talent contest because the Brady kids were all singers. And then there was a bit there where Peter couldn't sing without his voice cracking.
Ah.
Maybe I'll see if I can find that later, and then we'll play it.
The thing is that I haven't lost my voice. It's just...
Well, don't let me... Do you need me? Hold on, I'm going to turn your mic up a little higher so you don't have to talk so loud.
There, I can talk a little bit. No.
There we go.
The thing is I'm fine. I can talk.
Yeah.
It's more of just... I don't want to lose my voice.
No, you don't.
Like I did last time.
Not in radio, that's for sure. No. That's like the worst thing that can happen to a person.
It's this darn pollen. We're getting so much pollen. And I don't know if it's because also the dust storm that happened too.
That happened.
It's like I don't know. So
no,
I'm doing my best.
Well, thank you for sitting in with me as we do our little transition here between the morning show and out to lunch. Although this is going to be kind of an abbreviated sort of thing because not only are the White Sox going to be coming on this afternoon at 3:00.
Yes,
but we have the ceremonies at the
Bluff City Cemetery.
At Bluff City Cemetery, which our very own Dennis Sonar Green is going to be setting up there to be able to play it so that we can hear it. So nice. Provided the technology works as it should, we will all be able to listen to the program, the ceremony here on WRMN Radio, both over the air on the radio as well as on the YouTube page. So Matt, I don't know if you've been listening this morning because we have... Generally, when we have our morning show, we tend to be really light and bubbly, and and we like to laugh and get a little bit nutty. But out of respect for the day, we decided to put aside our regular morning show shenanigans and really focus on the stories of those that we've lost. We've been encouraging folks to call in. In fact, I'm gonna say it still. We're still going to be taking phone calls here at 847-931-1410. Again, the studio number is 847-931-1410. We also have, if you're one of those folks you don't like talking on the air, that's fine. I know some folks they can get very self-conscious about that. Text us your stories, your recollections, your suggestions to the Image 360 line at 505-926-1410. Again, 505-926-1410. If you have a picture of a loved one who served that you're remembering this day, you can send us that image on the text line, and we'll make it part of a Memorial Day collage that we'll be putting together on the Facebook page, on nice. The WRMN Facebook page. So please feel free to share. That's what we're about today here on Memorial Day. WRMN we call ourselves the voice of the Valley. And that means that we give the Valley a voice. If you are anywhere in the area, you can hear this radio station. We are here to give you a voice as independent community radio. We are your outlet. So please don't be shy. Don't hesitate. FYI, we read every text that comes through. If we're not always able necessarily to respond to all of them, but trust me when I say that we do read them. So, share with us. And if it's something that we can share out to the rest of the community, we're happy to do it. And this morning, so Susie C gave me a bunch of songs. She sent me a whole playlist of songs that she felt evoked the day. And there were a lot of country music songs, a lot of country music artists. with different songs that he, talking about like one where a young woman, she'd lost her boyfriend when he went away to Afghanistan. There's others where, people are kind of like remembering, not specifically where these particular soldiers fell, but just remembering the fallen family members, those that they've loved. And there are a lot of these different songs that did that. But man, I'm telling you, Susie C could not listen to these songs and not get like really emotional. Mm-hmm. and I felt bad because it's like I'm playing these songs. I'm like, but you sent me these songs,
right?
I didn't want to upset. We don't want to upset anyone, obviously.
Yep.
And there were a lot of folks who chimed in and said, "Wow, that these are songs that they really did enjoy." So, keeping with that particular theme, I had in the last hour I had played Whitney Houston's rendition of the national anthem.
Mm-hmm.
It's the version that she sang. This was 10 days going into the first Gulf War. It was I want to say it was the Giants versus the Buffalo Bills. She does it's a Super Bowl. She does the national anthem in the beginning, and of course the world was very, we were very full of national pride and patriotism. And she telling you, when you have the world looking at you mm-hmm. and singing that song, I said she crushed it. And I even said, I think you will never hear a greater rendition of the national anthem than that. Well, it just so happens a caller, our friend Fernando, said, "Hey, Elliot, yes, Whitney Houston was really good, but I do believe that this version is just as good, if not better." I'm going to play it for everyone now as we have Marvin Gaye singing the national anthem.
Marvin didn't try to be magic or charismatic and all that. He just was. Even when he sung the national anthem, I mean, it was Marvin Gaye. It was just unique. It was special.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam? Whose broad stripes and bright star through the perilous fight, oh Lord, oh the fight, oh the ramparts we walked were so gallantly, yeah.
And that was Marvin Gaye with his rendition of the national anthem. I'm going to tell you, now I know there are going to be some traditionalists who probably weren't crazy about that version. I know it's been my experience that when you kind of like, work with it, do a little interpretive with it, some folks don't care for that.
Yeah. No, I understand that too, where people are like, oh, it's been like changed a little bit. It's been more modernized, that kind of thing. So I can understand that, but I thought it was very good.
I liked it. No, I liked it. And again, to me, it's like, I love seeing expression from all different genres, because a lot of times I think we do hear, the quote unquote patriotic songs tend to be the ones that we play again and again tend to be the country music ones, and don't get me wrong. I mean, the country music fan base, incredibly patriotic. There's a lot there, a lot of really good songs there, but it's not the only ones. And there are a lot of different genres of music that are patriotic, that it's not just within the country music. You can find it in rock, you can find it in hip hop, you can find it in folk. It's everywhere. So today, I've been trying to get caught up on and play as many different ones as I could. All right. So with that, let's take a short break, get ourselves together. When we come back, we'll have more songs, more events. We're going to go down again, the events of the morning. For those, if you're missing out on any, the phone number here is 847-931-1410. And the text line is 505-926-1410 if you want to send that into us. So we will be right back after these short break.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day. Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both. With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
I want to tell you, I really dig this really much more mellow, sort of jazzy, sort of bumper music we have.
During the 9 o'clock hour?
During the 9 o'clock hour, yeah. Because it's the morning, it's all about funk. You have all this funky, upbeat, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, and it's got me, whereas now I can be like, I can, you know, I can settle in, I can relax, we're going over things. This is kind of like, and this is that kind of a day. It's kind of like it's a Monday. It's like some people had like, this is a 3-day weekend for them. You know, they're not going into work. A lot of folks are probably just getting out of bed. You know, they just got out of bed. They're up and about doing their thing, you know, getting their day going. And if you were listening to the morning show from 6 to 9, it was a completely different morning show than what we've done. Mm-hmm. It was very more outside of the bumps, mind you, outside of the music. We kept it pretty low key, and we were also playing a lot of different selections of music and audio clips that we felt were very reflective of the day. Mm-hmm. So, as I said at the last hour, the right before the break, we had a Whitney Houston's national anthem, and then I just played Marvin Gaye's version of the national anthem. Mm-hmm. And then I have yet a third version of the national anthem that's different. Again, a different interpretation of the national anthem. Not going to play it yet because I don't think we're going to have enough time before we hit this next break.
Okay.
But I will play that. And if anyone has a song or even a story that they would like to share today on Memorial Day, phone lines are open at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. We actually got quite a few calls this morning. I was kind of surprised at the number of people who called in to say, "Hey, this is what happened. These are the things that I'm remembering today." Mm-hmm. If you're a little shy, you don't like going on the air, you don't want to talk on the air, that's fine. A lot of folks, it can be a little bit, introverted, shy. You can text us your stories. We can, and if you have pictures that you would like to share, the Image 360 line is 505-926-1410. Again, 505-926-1410. Also, if you are watching the morning show here, if you're tuned in to the WRMN, we call this live from Studio 14 here in downtown Elgin. Thank you so much for spending time with us here on the YouTube. And, give us a comment, like, subscribe. If this is the first time you've seen our content here, give us hit that subscribe button, and you'll get a chance to indulge in a lot of the other stuff we have here. Look at our YouTube page. The YouTube page has a lot of stuff on there. We've got, not only do we have the morning show, we have the on Monday mornings, we have our small business spotlight. You will find if you go on our YouTube page, look at the playlist, you'll see the small business spotlight there. You will see Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil and the different interviews that he has done. Didn't you have some theater, like some folks from Cats on?
Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago. I think their names were Katie and I don't remember now. But yeah, so I had two people, they were calling in through Zoom, and... Was
one of them Rum Tum Tugger?
No.
No? Oh, all right.
No, sorry.
But anyway, you did have, we do, Matt, I know you do, you try to talk to folks in the local arts district, actors, singers, performers. You've had them on your show. Then, of course, beyond that, there's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, where our own Tammy, she will have her guests, and they talk about different issues that have to deal with, a lot of, not just women's issues, but holy moly, not just women's issues, but issues that, interest everyone.
Right.
I mean, I find them interesting as well.
And you get fun and games.
Games.
Like trivia. Tamily Feud is another one.
Tamily Feud is a fun one. I play that too. And there are times when I disagree with the judge. I kind of think that answer, I know that answer that the judge is telling me is right is wrong. But I'm not playing, and I'm not going to step on someone else's toes. And then, of course, a political talk show from 4 to 6 p.m. Every Monday through Friday. Big Top Sports from 6 to 8 p.m. every Monday through Friday. And then, of course, The Truth About Chicago Sports and On the Rise, our weekend sports shows on here at WRMN and on the YouTube page. All right. We'll be back after this break with another more Memorial Day talk and another interpretation of the national anthem.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan, brought to you by Wendy's. Aurora's new mayor, John Laish, has officially assembled his leadership team just over a week after taking office following his May 13th inauguration and victory over former mayor Richard Irvin. Laish has appointed 3 individuals from his transition team for roles in the mayor's office. Shannon Cameron, who previously led the transition team, has now been named as the chief of staff. Families and animal lovers in Elgin have a reason to celebrate as Lord's Park Zoo reopens its gates on Saturday, May 31st for the 2025 season. Visitors can enjoy free admission during weekday hours from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. and on weekends between noon and 4. Book lovers in Elgin have an opportunity to stock up on new reading materials at the Gail Borden Public Library. They're hosting a pop-up book sale on Friday, May 30th through Sunday, June 1st. During the library hours, readers can find a wide variety of books priced between $1 and $2, making it affordable for all ages. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
And welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show. We're in the local community hour portion of the morning show. I am your host, the L-Trade, Elliot Serrato, and switching out co-hosts right now. I am joined by our very own Matt McNeil of Out to Lunch. Hey, what's for lunch today?
What's for lunch?
Yeah. I mean, when you're out to lunch, what's for lunch?
I don't even know.
You don't plan it? You don't go, hey, this is what's for lunch today on your lunch show?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Like, what am I going to have for lunch?
Yeah.
I usually have a breakfast sandwich.
No,
or a burrito.
That's how fortuitous. There we go.
Just depends.
A nice breakfast sandwich. You know what I bought? I bought this yesterday. Speaking of lunch, and maybe I'll have this for lunch when I get home. I went to I went to Jewel, and I'm sorry, I was reluctant to switch the camera over because right now my head is huge on this
this
camera, right? I want to, good golly, that noggin. I'm like, it's like that scene in So I Married an Axe Murderer, you know, the Mike Myers movie, where he's playing the Scottish grandfather. This is before he did the voice for the character Fat so-and-so in Austin Powers. But he's always teasing this young boy. He kept calling him, Ed, yo, Ed, look at him. His head's so big, it's got his own orbital system. That's my head. My head is so big, I've got satellites that go around it. Anywho, I digress. When I get home, I might indulge in a peanut butter and bacon jam sandwich.
Peanut butter and bacon?
Bacon jam.
Bacon jam?
Bacon jam.
Please elaborate on this bacon jam.
I was grocery shopping yesterday, and I was like, I wanted to make peanut butter and jelly. I wanted to make peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I've been craving a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I bought the peanut butter. But the jelly is like, I was like, jelly these days is more expensive than peanut butter. It's like preserves or anything. And I was like, I don't know. And then I saw above the preserves, there was a row of bacon jams, uncured bacon jam. It's jam made with bacon.
Did you just stand there? You're like,
yes.
What is this?
Yep, exactly. And I was like, okay, that sounds like that would be good with peanut butter. It was a little more than the jam. It was a little more than the jelly, I will admit. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to treat myself.
I'm going to give it a try.
Give it a try. So, I mean, Elvis had peanut butter, bacon, and banana sandwiches. So
yeah.
I'm thinking, you know, at least peanut butter and bacon jam should be interesting. So
Wasn't that his last meal?
I don't know what his last meal was, but I can say that did not help keep it from being his last meal.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not be eating peanut butter, bacon, and banana sandwiches on the regular if you have, let's say, heart issues, stuff like that. But anyway, the normal topic of the morning has been Memorial Day, because today is Memorial Day, and we have events that have started. I know we've already kicked off some things at 8:30. Some things have already started.
There is something that's happening 2 minutes from now. That is the adjacent to Gail Borden Public Library Veterans Memorial Park. That's the Memorial Day event. So it's going to be, conducted by the Elgin Navy Club and the Elgin Marine Corps League. The program will feature the Elgin Master Chorale and honor veterans interred at sea. Following a presentation by Elgin Navy Club members, the service will conclude with the strewing of, I have to read it a little bit. It's a little tiny. Strewing of flowers into the Fox River, rifle salute, and the playing of taps. So that'll be happening like in a minute. So it's coming up pretty soon.
I think I can call this up too. Let me find it. I know Commander Mark sent that in. Ah, there it is. Okay. And then at 9 a.m., we have the Lakewood Memorial Park ceremonies at 30 West 730 US 20 across from Villa Olivia. Service to honor those buried at the cemetery will be held at the Garden of Honor and include a combined color guard, rifle salute, and the playing of taps. That is happening at, that happened at 9 a.m. You already said the adjacent to the Borden Public Library. Hold on. Let me put this over here. No, wait. Why don't I? You would think that I would get the hang of it by now. There we go. At 11 o'clock, of course, this is the big one, Bluff City Cemetery at 945 Bluff City Boulevard, held in Elgin's historic Bluff City Cemetery. This family-oriented program has been a local tradition since the nation's first Memorial Day in 1868. This year's program will pay special tribute to the 75th anniversary of the start of the Korean War and those who gave their lives, such as Corporal Heriberto Ortiz. Also featured will be the Larkin High School Band and the Elgin Master Chorale.
Very nice.
And very nice. Activities will include a roll call of deceased veterans, a rifle salute, and the playing of taps. Because of limited seating, attendees are encouraged to bring a lawn chair. Again, this year, there will be free shuttle bus pickup at the main gate and east gate, and we will be broadcasting live here on WRMN Radio 1410 AM. If you can't make it out to the event, you can hear it on the radio or listen to it here on the YouTube station. So that's all today. A lot of stuff leading up, and there will be other events later during the day. Of course, not just in Elgin. There are things going on throughout the Fox River Valley. So if you would like to engage in any of these different events and ceremonies, I'd encourage you to go online to elginil.gov. You can see all those, as well as around, I'm sorry here.
I know Kane County Connects. You can also
Kane County Connects. Thank you. Kane County Connects. So there are a lot of things. And again, I keep telling folks, yes, we are located in Elgin, but we do want to give, we do want to shine a spotlight and give a voice to folks outside of Elgin, all throughout the Fox River Valley. If you are listening to this show throughout the Fox River Valley, this particular radio station, we are here for you. We're not a great big, we're not a giant conglomerate station. We're not located in the city of Chicago. We're out here in the Fox River Valley, And this is where you can have your voice heard, your local events promoted, and so on. So things that are going on, feel free to send us if you in the weeks and months ahead. If you want to send us a press release, if you want to send us information on other events that are going on, you can always send them to us at info@WRMN1410.com. Again, info@WRMN1410.com. Visit us on Facebook, the WRMN Radio Facebook page, and here on the YouTube page, as well as on our text line. There are lots of ways you can get in touch with us, lots of ways you can let us know about your events, and we will be happy to get word of those particular events out over the airwaves. And this is Memorial Day. On this Memorial Day, we do spend time to reflect and remember those that have sacrificed for our freedoms here in the United States. We've been talking about it this morning. I think here in the United States, we are very, very fortunate that we live in a country where we are very blessed. We live in an abundance here. Mm-hmm. And a lot of the lives that, if you live in abundance, for those who have a lot, you have a lot because you have people who put their lives down for you so that you could have liberty and freedom and be able to live the life that you lead. And I think on a day like today, we want to remember those that sacrificed for our freedoms. And to me, I think not only should we remember that, but we should always be diligent that we not let those sacrifices be in vain. That if for these veterans, for these fallen soldiers who gave for us, that not only do we remember them this day, but throughout our lives as Americans, we hold close and we cherish the freedoms that they gave their lives to preserve for us. And we make sure we do not give those freedoms away. We don't give them away in war. We don't give them away in peacetime. We don't give them away because of conflict. We don't give them away because of politics. We hold on to those freedoms. That's how we remember the fallen. And I wanted to, in the spirit of that, I wanted to give another interpretation of the national anthem, this one by the immortal and inimitable James Earl Jones.
Ladies and gentlemen, the War of 1812 included a fierce battle at Fort McHenry, just a few miles from here. Aboard a ship off Fort McHenry, Francis Scott Key watched the battle. So moved was he that his thoughts became our national anthem. Here to recite those words, accompanied by the Morgan State University Choir, directed by Dr. Nathan Carter, one of America's finest actors. A Baltimore welcome for Mr. James Earl Jones.
Early light, but so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
That was the great James Earl Jones reciting the national anthem. And I'm going to tell you something. That voice carries power. It carries authority. And I really cared for that. I really like that interpretation. All right, folks, we'll take one last break before the end of the show. This is the WRMN Morning Show Local Community Hour with me, Elliot Serrano, the L Train, and Matt McNeil. We'll be right back.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
This is your WRMN morning show. We're in the local community hour portion of the morning. With that, I've got our WRMN AccuWeather right now. It's sunny outside, 60 degrees with a real feel of 68. Wind northeast 5 miles per hour, wind gusts of about 8 miles per hour. We're looking at a high of about 69 with a low of 50. Looking a little bit of clouds later today. Tomorrow, looking at another high of 69, but it should be a bit cloudy with some showers mainly later. Low of 53. Wednesday, high of 62, low of 51. Clouds breaking, but another occasional shower. On Thursday, high of 68, low of 53, brief shower or two. And Friday, high of 75.
Ooh, that's going to be nice.
75. But we're looking at a possible thunderstorm in the afternoon. Partly cloudy. Then going into the weekend, we will be in the 70s. Also, one last sports report. We've got the Chicago Cubs coming back at 11-8 to 8 comeback victory over the Cincinnati Reds. Trailing 8-3 in the fifth inning, they did score 8 unanswered runs, highlighted by Seiya Suzuki's go-ahead 3-run homer in the eighth, with Suzuki going 3 for 4 and now leading the MLB with 49 RBIs. Our own Chicago White Sox, unfortunately, missed a chance to sweep the Texas Rangers on Sunday, losing 5-4 after surrendering a ninth inning lead. Despite the loss, the team sees signs of growth amid their rebuilding efforts. They will begin a road series against the New York Mets today at 3 o'clock, and we will be playing that game here on WRMN. And I do believe I've got a caller on the line. Welcome, caller. You are on the air on WRMN Morning.
Yeah, hi, Elliot.
Good morning.
Hi, Elliot. This is Ken Husky again.
Hello, Mr. Husky. How are you?
I just fine. Mr. Husky was my dad, by the way.
All right.
Okay. You did an excellent job capturing what the feelings should be about today. We can only imagine the feelings that went through families during World War II, particularly when they lost loved ones. Most notably, the Sullivan family of Iowa. You know whom I'm talking about?
Please enlighten me.
5 boys grew up in Iowa. They went into the military as soon as the Battle of Pearl Harbor started. They all enlisted. They convinced the Navy that they should all be on the same ship. And that's why today you can't have 2 brothers, 2 sisters, or brother and sister on the same ship.
Oh.
Because they made a movie about the Sullivans. I want to say late 40s. You can see it on YouTube. There's a scene toward the end of the movie where a representative of the Navy, played by Ward Bond, comes to the family. And the father knows what's going on, why he's visiting. And he says to the military lieutenant, I guess he was a lieutenant, he said, well, how many? And he knew that he was there to tell them that they had lost one of their boys in the war. And Ward Bond looked at them and he said, all 5. They lost all 5 of their sons on the ship during World War II. That's Memorial Day when you think about that. That, you know, and then, of course, people would put up the gold star in the window, and they had 5 of them up in the window because they lost all their boys at one time. It's a movie that I think everybody should watch. It's on YouTube. It's available.
What's it called again?
But, the Sullivan Brothers.
The Sullivan Brothers. Okay.
Right.
Make sure we find that, and then we'll probably share a link to it on our Facebook page.
Yeah. But that's what Memorial Day is all about. I mean, that was the fear that every family had if they had anybody in the military from their family, that they were going to lose a loved one. This family lost 5 at one time.
And that is the ultimate sacrifice. I mean, both
yeah.
for the men who serve and also their families that they leave behind. It's something that,
that's right.
You know, and again, thank you for bringing that up too, because again, I feel very strongly about these things, especially having 3 brothers who've served. And
Sure.
To me, it's the whole, yes, we can have our barbecues, we can have our parties, and our, you want to have your Memorial Day sales, but come on.
Right.
The reason behind this particular day is to remember the sacrifices, and we also honor them. I know we had this discussion before too. It's like we say we only give them one day, as Memorial Day one day. I say no, Memorial Day is every day, because in the United States of America, we honor our fallen by cherishing the rights that they gave their lives to preserve for us.
Yeah.
And that's how we remember them every day.
Well, watch the movie when you get a chance. It's a good old black and white movie. And I'm sure a lot of it was it's a true story, but I'm sure they changed some things, you know.
There was also that movie Saving Private Ryan that had a similar theme to it.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
yeah. Except they tried to save the one as opposed to the Sullivans that unfortunately lost all their boys.
Well, and because of that, the Navy had to change their way of doing things. You know,
it's a shame it had to get to that point, though. That hopefully some forethought would have been nice. Well, again, Ken, I appreciate you always your contributions. I really do.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm looking forward to hearing the Memorial Day program coming up at 11.
Coming up at 11. Sonar is getting ready for it now. So thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bye. All right. Bye-bye. And, and with that, my shift is over.
Yes.
I'm just going to turn it over to you, Matt.
Okay.
And then, what have you got coming up?
Goodness me. I'm going to talk about more Memorial Day stuff. And then I also do have a story that I want to share about a relative of mine that was killed serving.
All right. Well, again, in the spirit of the day, that's what this is about. It's a day of remembrance. And we appreciate for all of you who've called, who are listening, stay with us. We're going to be going through this day together here on WRMN the morning radio show.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Jannard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Registration is now open for the Elgin Area Leadership Academy's 2025-26 class. Established by the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce in 1991, the program offers a deep dive into local leadership across 12 Saturday morning sessions starting September 27th and running through May of 2026. 80 local pet owners have a unique opportunity thanks to Paws for a Cause Vet Care in Naperville. On June 2nd, the clinic is providing free spay and neuter surgeries, rabies vaccinations, and microchipping for dogs and cats as part of the Namaste Spay and Neuter Initiative. Summer is just around the corner, and the Elgin Police Department is inviting local youth to participate in the Kids United Summer Program designed for Elgin Township residents and students from U46. The initiative is free and offers arts and crafts, culinary activities, sports, and Friday field trip with meals included. Contact the City of Elgin for further information. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Harry D. Cooper, known throughout the Middle West as Railroad Jack, memory expert and philosopher of the simple life, has returned to Elgin. Mr. Cooper states that he resided here in 1889. Railroad Jack is a memory expert in every sense of the word and has memorized 10,000 dates of historical interest. In one of his exhibitions, he can recite brief sketches of any historical person in recognized history. He has spoken in 5,000 schools in Michigan and Wisconsin. He also appears before luncheon clubs, business, and fraternal organizations. During his last 30 years' residence in Detroit, Railroad Jack has appeared at the University of Michigan. As an example of his ability as a memory expert, Railroad Jack gave brief historical sketches of Ulysses, Nero, Queen Anne, and George A. Custer on the request of newspapermen. He quoted dates and facts concerning their lives correctly. Railroad Jack, an optimist, sleeps outdoors the year round. He eats 2 meals a day, one at noon and another at 11 o'clock at night. His daily board bill averages $1. He will remain in Elgin for several days.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Are you ready to rock? At School of Rock Elgin, located at 353 South Randall Road, we're more than just music lessons. We're a community. Whether you're an absolute beginner or a seasoned musician, our performance-based curriculum is designed to transform your skills and confidence. From learning new instruments to rocking a full-blown concert, we bring out the best in every musician, no matter their level. Join the School of Rock Elgin family today, where music isn't just learned, it's lived. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up now to get your desired time slot. School of Rock is now open. Unleash.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. This is your host, Matt McNeil, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. I am once again under the weather. I I'm doing my best. I don't know. I've been taking lots of meds, but nothing seems to be working that much. So I'm just going to hang in there as best as I can. I haven't lost my voice, so that's good at least. Because it was a couple weeks ago that I had completely lost my voice. The interesting thing about that, though, is that I didn't have a sore throat at all. It didn't hurt at all. I didn't have a runny nose. I just lost my voice completely. The nice thing is I haven't lost my voice, but I do have a little bit of a stuffy nose and sore throat. But I would rather have that and have my voice than completely lose my voice. But I got to stay away from people. So I am here in the studio today, making sure everything runs in nice and smoothly. We'll be broadcasting live for the event, the Memorial Day event. That is going to be at the Bluff City Cemetery. That will be coming up at 11 o'clock. So stay tuned. That'll be on YouTube. If you can go on out to the Bluff City Cemetery, we do recommend that you actually do go out there. But if you're unable to, then of course you can sit by and just enjoy the day here today on Memorial Day. It's not really a day more so of enjoyment rather than, of course, a day of remembrance is more so important there too. Now, there is a list of different places that you can go to. Some different veterans and war memorials. So we'll definitely go through that today. I will go through a Sunny Sky story that is in relationship to Memorial Day. It actually was posted last year, but I thought it was a pretty interesting story, so we'll definitely read through that. Today we'll kind of keep it focused on Memorial Day. I also do have a couple stories that I'll share with you. I do have a couple ancestors that did serve. No, wait a minute. Yes, I do have a direct ancestor that was killed in, it was in Mexico though, but he was serving in New York. I'll have to look it up again. But I have a couple stories there, and if I have some time, I'll mention it, and I'll show some pictures there as well too, because I've got some, so we'll talk a little bit about that here too. And if you want to call into the show to share your story, of course you can. It's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. We'll go through the weather here today. We do see a high of 68. It's a beautiful day outside. Sunny to partly cloudy, and it is pretty much mainly sunny right now. We are going to be seeing it dropping down to a low of 52 degrees. That'll be for tonight. It is going to be partly cloudy outside. Heading on into Tuesday, we see cloudy skies and a high of 67. We do see it dropping down to 52 as our low. It's going to be overcast with some rain showers at times. The prediction of rain showers is right now at 60%. So that's 60% chance of rain. It is predicted to be pretty much mainly cloudy, overcast skies. We also do have here for Wednesday. Wednesday's predicted to be a high of 63. We do see rain showers early with overcast skies later in the day. It is that 50% chance of rain, dropping down to only 20% chance. That'll be for Wednesday. We're going to be seeing partly cloudy skies during the evening, giving way to more cloudier skies overnight. Heading on into Thursday, then the temperatures do rise into the 70s. We're going to be seeing that high of 73 degrees, considerable clouds early. And now we do see some decrease in clouds later in the day with a low of 54 degrees. So that'll be for Thursday, the 29th. Friday, the 30th, it is predicted to be mostly sunny skies and a high of 80. So that's going to be a really nice day out. Slight chance of rain showers, about a 25% chance, dropping down to a low of 55 degrees. That'll be for Friday night. That'll be the 30th. Saturday is the last day of May. It is predicted to be mainly sunny, except for a few clouds in the afternoon, a high of 78. It does drop down to a low of 55 degrees for a few clouds. That'll be for Saturday night. Heading on into Sunday, we do head on into the month of June. Partly cloudy skies and a high of 81, dropping down to 57 as our low. It is going to be mainly clear. And then for next Monday, a week from today, Monday, June 2nd, it is going to be generally sunny and a high of 82, dropping down to 58 with clear skies. That'll be for Monday night. So we are seeing those temperatures in the 70s and in the 80s. Last couple of days here, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, in the 60s, and then eventually it bumps up into the 70s and 80s as we get out of the month of May and into the month of June. Sounds pretty exciting, right? I think it's going to be good. We'll start off here with a news article. It was posted last year, so it is an outdated article, but I thought it's still a very good inspirational story, and it's by sunnyskies.com. It was posted on June 6, 2024, and it was a woman who raised over $222,000 for a 90-year-old veteran spotted working on Memorial Day. So this was news. It was from last year, but I think it's a pretty good story nonetheless, of course, appropriate for today. So it comes from Metairie, Louisiana. A community came together to transform the life of a 90-year-old Air Force veteran working at a Metairie, Louisiana grocery store. Karen Swenson, a former news anchor, spotted Dylan McCormick pushing shopping carts in the sweltering 90-degree heat with the heat index reaching a score of 103 degrees. Swenson was struck by the sight of McCormick, who had been working at the Winn-Dixie for 23 years, tirelessly pushing shopping carts outside. Driven by curiosity and concern, she approached him to learn more. Swenson recalled, quote, "I remember I said it's Memorial Day and you're out here working, and I said, may I ask why?" His heartfelt response was simple and poignant: to eat. Living on a mere $1,100 in Social Security each month, McCormick's monthly bills totaling $2,500 left him with no choice but to work to bridge the gap. Touched by his plight, Swenson decided to take immediate action. She recorded their conversation and shared it on social media, launching a GoFundMe campaign to support McCormick. The response was overwhelming. Within just 24 hours, the fundraiser had soared past $244,000, fueled by the generosity of strangers from across the nation. Swenson shared the joyous news on the GoFundMe page, writing, quote, "Together we raised more than $220,000 in 24 hours, enough for him to retire. Should he choose to remain working, it'll be just that, his choice. No longer will the 90-year-old veteran have to push shopping carts in triple-digit heat to put food on this table. He won't have to walk to work. Should he choose to remain, he can Uber instead or buy a car. He will live out his days in comfort and security." Swenson said she was not surprised by the community's response, saying, quote, "So often we think of ourselves as divided, right? Us and them. No, this was we and our. We take care of our own, not only in Louisiana, but this entire nation banded together. I looked at who was donating. It's the left, it's the right, it's everything in between. We united for the right reason," she said. So a very nice story there. It was posted last year, but I definitely think it's a good one to talk about nonetheless still. And there's actually a video. You can watch it. I won't play it on here for copyright purposes, but it is on CBS Mornings. You'll be able to find it. It is on sunnyskies.com. It's a story. All you have to do is, if you actually just look up, if you go to this right-hand side, you'll be able to see a search bar, and you can just look it up there. You just look up Veteran Memorial Day, and it'll come up. Probably the first article will come up there. So very good to look at if you're interested in doing that. Take a look at the time. It's 10:16. We're going to take a quick time out, and we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here on Memorial Day. Stay tuned.
You from enjoying life's special moments. At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in, and thank you, Brendan, for commenting in today, saying Happy Memorial Day, and a Happy Memorial Day to you as well. I know it's not necessarily like a happy day. It's more of a day of remembrance for those who have fought for our freedoms. And so I'll share a couple stories here with you that'll be coming up during the next part of the segment here. But I do want to go through what you can go to. So if you go on to KaneCountyConnects.com, there is a list of different Memorial Day commemoratory services. Lots of them have already happened. So recently in Aurora, the parade is currently going on right now at Benton Street and River Street, down the line there. Now, coming up, Memorial Day ceremony will be at 11 o'clock. So that will be at 11 o'clock. That is in Batavia. So if you do want to check that out, that'll be coming up at 11. We also do have the Bluff City Cemetery Memorial Day service. That will be coming up also at 11 o'clock. We'll be making sure to zoom that in. So if you want to go out to Batavia, that'll be coming up at 11 a.m. at the VFW Post 1197, which is located at 645 South River Street. And it includes the Batavia Community Band, wreath laying, POW, and MIA tribute. So the POW is Prisoner of War, MIA is Missing in Action tribute, and then also rifle salute as well too. Decoration Day ceremony walk will be also it's currently going on now until 10:45 at the Depot Museum. So that's already happening. That's the Decorating Day ceremony walk. In Carpentersville, currently going on right now is the wreath laying ceremony that is at 275 Maple Avenue. Today, the memorial dedication ceremony will be at the Bluff City Cemetery, so that's today. That'll be coming up. Shuttle buses will be available to transport attendees between locations. That's going to be there. The Mount Hope Cemetery event already did happen, as well as Lakewood Memorial Park and Elgin's Veterans Memorial Park already did happen as well, too. So that is the last one here for Elgin will be the Bluff City Cemetery. In Geneva, Memorial Day Parade and ceremonies. We do have here, there was an early morning ceremony that started at 6 a.m. That was at the Oak Hill Cemetery. They had that earlier this morning. A memorial service will be coming up here at 11 o'clock, featuring the Geneva High School Choir and Marching Band. And then note there, 3rd Street and the intersection at State Street will be closed. Parking restrictions did begin this morning at 8 a.m. So that memorial service will be in Geneva. So that should be pretty good. Started at 10 a.m. The Geneva train station, and that is the Memorial Day Parade started there. And it's moving down 3rd Street, and it's going to eventually end at Wheeler Park. So that is currently going on right now. In Huntley, the Huntley Cemetery is having a Memorial Day ceremony. That will be today at 11 a.m. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up in about 45 minutes. Again, we are going to be broadcasting the Bluff City Cemetery Memorial Day ceremony. You can find it on YouTube. That's youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You'll be able to tune in if you want to push that notification bell so that you know when we'll be going on. That's good to do. Located in Montgomery, Memorial Day ceremony will be coming up here at 11 o'clock at the Riverside Cemetery. So that will be later today during the 11 o'clock hour. That is in South Elgin. Or I'm sorry, Montgomery. South Elgin Memorial Day dedication already happened a little bit earlier. I know that was a couple days ago that happened. So that is currently most of it really already has happened. A lot of what is on that I have posted here from Kane County Connects already did happen. Of course, you can also check out other things here too. The honoring service. Kane County is home to 2 prominent veterans memorials that serve as lasting tributes to those who served in U.S. Armed Forces. The Kane County Soldier and Sailor Monument, dedicated in 1925, does stand outside. It's outside the historic courthouse. That's in downtown Geneva. That's at 100 South 3rd Street. Originally honoring Civil War veterans, it now commemorates Kane County residents who served in all wars. Flanked by World War I naval guns, one from the USS New Orleans and the other from the USS Albany, the monument is a solemn reminder of the region's long legacy of military service. And then just down the road at the Kane County Government Center, the Kane County Veterans Memorial was established in 1997 to honor all those local service members, especially those who gave their lives in the 20th century. The memorial features the powerful, quote, citizen soldier statue, which is located there, and then also the Wall of Honor etched with the names of 843 Kane County men and women who made the ultimate sacrifice. In a more recent tribute, the St. Charles East Side Post Office at 616 East Main Street was officially renamed in 2024 as the Veterans of the Vietnam War Memorial Post Office. The renaming ceremony, held on July 17th, paid tribute to those who served in Vietnam. Veterans seeking assistance with benefits can also contact the Kane County Veterans Assistance Commission for free support. Their number is 630-232-3550, or you can also check them out for free support at kanecountyil.gov. So that is information posted. That's by KaneCountyConnects.com. So you can find more information posted on there. You can also take a look, of course, at the National Day calendar. They also do have posted, of course, it is Memorial Day last Monday in May, a federal holiday honoring and remember all the women and men who have died while serving in the United States Armed Forces. Memorial Day is also a day to remember all loved ones who have passed away. Traditionally on Memorial Day, the flag of the United States of America is raised briskly to the top of the staff, then solemnly lowered to the half-staff position where it remains until noon. At noon, it then is raised to full staff for the remainder of the day. Now, when the flag is at half-staff, the position is in remembrance of the more than 1 million men and women who gave their lives for their country. Raising the flag at noon signifies the nation's lives, that the country is resolved not to let their sacrifice be in vain, but to rise up in the honor and continue to fight for liberty and justice for all. And in the United States, Memorial Day also does traditionally kind of mark the beginning of summertime as well, too. Of course, attend Memorial Day services if you can, in your own way. Pay tribute to remember those who have died while serving. You can visit a veterans ceremony to honor those who impacted your life. So there's lots of different ways, of course, that you can do that. Check out more information on nationaldaycalendar.com. So that's also a day. It's the main day recognized, of course, and it should be, of course, on the National Day calendar. Coming up next, we'll be coming up to 12:30 here. We'll be taking a quick timeout, bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. Again, the live broadcast does start at 11 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. We're going to be zooming in, and we'll be able to present it to you on the YouTube side of things. So I do encourage, of course, that you do watch it. If you can, go out there and actually physically go out and support. Of course, remembering those who have died for our service here in the United States, who worked so hard so that we could have the freedoms that we have today. So that is coming up later today. That'll be coming up pretty soon in about half an hour or so at 11 o'clock. So please stay tuned for that if you can. And like I said before, if you'd like to, please go out in person if you can. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Families and animal lovers in Elgin have a reason to celebrate as Lord's Park Zoo reopens its gates on Saturday, May 31st for the 2025 season. Visitors can enjoy free admission during weekday hours from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. and on weekends between noon and 4. Book lovers in Elgin have an opportunity to stock up on new reading materials at the Gail Borden Public Library. They're hosting a pop-up book sale on Friday, May 30th through Sunday, June 1st during the library hours. Readers can find a wide variety of books priced between $1 and $2, making it affordable for all ages. Aurora's new mayor, John Leish, has officially assembled his leadership team just over a week after taking office following his May 13th inauguration and victory over former mayor Richard Irvin. Leish has appointed 3 individuals from his transition team for roles in the mayor's office. Shannon Cameron, who previously led the transition team, has now been named as the chief of staff. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters in auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 61 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today to Out to Lunch. We are focusing on Memorial Day today. It is a beautiful sunny day outside. If you can, please head on out to the different Memorial Day events if you haven't yet. Bluff City Cemetery Memorial Day service will be coming up today. That'll be coming up at 11 o'clock. Of course, flags have been placed for those who have passed away while serving here. So make sure, of course, to give your thanks to them, of course. What I wanted to do was actually go through a story with you on a particular ancestor of mine who is buried at Bluff City Cemetery. So there is a flag in place currently right now where his gravestone is, and he did pass away while serving. So I think it's really cool that, it's not cool, of course. It's not like exciting. It's not fun, happy, or anything like that. But it's quite fascinating that I do have an ancestor that did pass away in serving. I think that, he served for our country, and he's buried at Bluff City Cemetery, which is where we're going to be broadcasting live from. So I'll tell you a little story about him. This is my mother's great uncle. So my Grandma Lynn's father's oldest brother. His name was Henry Bailing. He was stationed in Seattle, Washington. This was in World War I. It was in 1913. Now, while he was on guard duty, there was a big storm that had happened, and he actually fell from an embankment into the Pacific Ocean, and he had drowned. Now, I do actually have a picture of him in uniform. Thank you to, it was my great uncle Raul who had scanned this and had a picture, and then I inherited it. So it's him in his uniform there. I can't really tell where he is. It almost looks like he's near some I can't remember exactly specifically where he was stationed, but nonetheless, still pretty good to take a look at that. I think that's a really good picture that's posted on the screen there. So if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, that is Henry. So Heinrich Conrad Dietrich Behling there. And he actually first did go missing. So there's even a newspaper article I'll read to you here too of when he was missing, and then they did eventually find his body. So it was from the Post-Intelligencer, December 16th, 1913, body of soldier is found at Fort Ward. Private Henry Behling, who disappeared from post of duty November 5th, perished in Sound. The body, here, I'll read it to you here. This is from 1913. So the body of Henry Behling, a private of Marines who disappeared from his post on the coal docks in the Navy Yard, Puget Sound, P-U-G-E-T, I think that's how it's pronounced, on the night of November 5th, was picked up this morning at Fort Ward. No bruises or marks on his body were found that would indicate foul play, and it was believed that he was blown off the dock by the 60-mile gale which was blowing that night. Behling reported by telephone to his corporal at 11 o'clock that night, and when he failed to report again at midnight, a searching party was sent out to find him. Launches and tugs dragged Port Orchard Bay the next day, but no trace was found of him. Sentries who were near his post that night claimed they heard cries for help, but could not trace their source. Behling's body, when found, was still clothed in the rubber raincoat and rubber boots he wore that night. His club was still attached to his wrist by the sling, but his revolver was missing. His underclothes bore the name of H.H. Hodson, but it was thought that there must have been these must belong to a discharged comrade whose clothes were issued to Behling, as other identification marks on the body leave no doubt that the corpse is that of Behling. He was 31 years old and has been in the Marine Corps for about 5 years. A widowed mother, Mrs. Minnie Behling, that'd be my great-great-grandma, lives in Elgin, Illinois. Now, the unfortunate thing about this, too, is there's another newspaper article out there. I can't find it at the moment, but they unfortunately found out that he had passed away was on Thanksgiving Day. I do believe it was, that they had found out. They received the information. I could be wrong about that. Oh, no, it was the day, I'm sorry, it wasn't Thanksgiving, it was the day before Christmas, so here it is. So his father, would be my great-great-grandfather, Conrad Behling, who lives in Elgin, received word that the body of his son, Henry Behling, who was drowned November 5th at Fort Ward, Washington, had been recovered. The deceased Marine was a brother of Conrad Jr. of this city, who resides at 306 Hancock Street. The deceased Marine was the members of the family were informed here of the drowning at a Thanksgiving Day gathering. So it was Thanksgiving Day gathering at the home of the son here by the father, who had received a letter some days before telling him of it, but which he had held back rather than destroy the plans for the Thanksgiving Day gathering. An account of the tragedy was given at the time in the Republican. The letter to Mr. Behling gave in the information that the body had been received the day before Christmas. The following from an Elgin paper gave the details regarding the finding of the body at the burial and the burial as well too. So it's an unfortunate thing. There's even a quote this too, referring to the tragedy. The commandant said, quote, "The board of inquest found that he met his death by accidental drowning in the line of duty. In this connection, I am pleased to say that there was never any doubt in the minds of the officers or the enlisted men of this command, but that he lost his life in the line of duty. He was a model soldier, which was evidenced by the Good Conduct Medal he received on his first enlistment, and was held in high esteem by his comrades. As a tribute to your son, the enlisted men of this command hired the official photographer to take a picture of the funeral, and will send this to you as soon as complete." Now, I don't have a picture of the funeral. I don't know if my great uncle might have it, and unfortunately a lot of his stuff got lost. after they passed. But who knows? Maybe there's a copy out there somewhere. So interesting newspaper article there too. Thought I might share that story. We are going to be going to the broadcast pretty soon here in about 15 minutes or so. So please stay tuned for that. We are going to take a little time out. We'll be back with more here on WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We are going to be coming up here pretty soon in about roughly 15 minutes or so for the live broadcast out at Bluff City Cemetery. So if you haven't had time to attend yet, please do so if you are able to. If not, you'll be able to tune in here on WRMN AM 1410. So you'll be able to watch it here on the YouTube channel. If you are tuning in through the app right now, or you may also be tuning in as well too through the AM 1410 dial. Then, of course, you'll be able to tune in on YouTube if you'd like to. So if you don't know how to get there, it's pretty easy. You just type in youtube.com. You can just go to YouTube. You'll be able to find it there. WRMN Radio. You'll be able to find it under the live. It'll be listed as upcoming. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up there pretty soon here. I did want to do a live brought to you by Radio America. Main Street Bicycles in Carpentersville reminds everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So please give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Main Street Bicycles at 39 East Main Street in Carpentersville. For a wide selection of makes and models of bikes, including great specials this holiday season, visit them online at mainstbicycles.com. That's brought to you by Radio America. Good afternoon, Matt, and good afternoon to Crystal. Yes, hello, it's the boss lady. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Good to see you here on the YouTube side of things. Greatly appreciate that. We're going to be, of course, heading on into our Memorial Day service coming up in roughly about 12 minutes or so. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I wanted to share another story with you, of course, on some other relatives of mine that did pass away in line of duty. So I wanted to share that with you. I did share one about my great-great-uncle, and here are some other ones. They're a little bit further back. It's during the Civil War time, but I wanted to share it with you. So my great-great-grandfather had two brothers that both passed away during the Civil War. One of them's name was Private John Wesley Flagle. He was born May 18th, 1831 in Carroll County, Maryland, and he died in Memphis, Tennessee, or near Memphis, Tennessee, on the Sultana. Yes, he died in the explosion of the steamer Sultana on his way home after the Civil War and after being a prisoner of war at the Andersonville prison. Now, those of you who don't know, the Sultana was a disaster. It occurred on April 27th in 1865. It's a significant event often remembered during Memorial Day. It was a commercial side-wheeled steamboat, which then exploded and sank, and it killed everyone on the ship there, unfortunately. It was when the patched boiler exploded below. So it was on the Mississippi River. It involved a lot of Union soldiers returning home after the Civil War, one of them which was my great-great-great-uncle, Private John Wesley Flagle. So, again, that information is also found. You can find it, pardon me, I'm so sorry, under memorials, under Find a Grave. Find a Grave has a lot of different memorials. Fold 3 also does too, so those are really great sites to go to. Another brother was Abraham Flagle. He died at the Battle of the Wilderness during the Civil War in Spotsylvania County, Virginia. So there's another one too. There's also a cousin of these brothers as well too, Sergeant Amos Flagle. Now he was wounded on the first day at the Battle of Stones River, died later at the field hospital. He actually asked a friend to return his belongings to his father and was without any ID when he was buried. During the reinterments for Stone River National Cemetery, he was unable to be identified, but he was eventually later identified. And there's even a picture of him in his outfit, even with his uniform on, too. I think it's kind of interesting. So there's that. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot interesting family history there too. That is there. The two brothers here, Uriah and Amos Flagle. Uriah fought for the 1st Maryland Potomac Home Brigade. He was killed on the first or second day of Gettysburg in 1863. Gettysburg is only a few miles north, and his body was brought back and then buried as well too. And there's a picture of his gravesite there. So, kind of an interesting story there. Fascinating when I discovered it too a couple years ago. We didn't know about it. That was a side of the family that no one knew about. It was never ever talked about. There was some family, the ancestor ran away. I've talked about this before. So it was like the family history was lost. And there's still even some more relatives out there too that did fight. A lot of them did in the Civil War. So it's proud to be a part of that heritage there. Yes. My dad says here, those guys survived Andersonville just to lose their lives on that ship. Yep, and that was your great-great-uncle. Yep, it was your great-great-uncle. It's interesting that my dad's grandma, Crystal McNeil, never talked about any of that because I don't think she even really knew. She didn't know her father, so maybe that's why. But I'm so glad we have these records. We have people who volunteer. We have places like Ancestry.com, Find a Grave. We have all these things online that we can document and keep record and find history that has been lost. And I think that's so important to remember, that to never forget. That is so, so important. And as someone who's young, who I know a lot of people my age aren't interested in the family history as much, I wish they would be, in my opinion. I think it's good to keep that history going. I think it's good to know what happened and to recognize it and to honor those who have fought for us. So I think it's you know, it's something that is I'm proud of, that's in my family history. There I have people that did give up their lives for our freedom, and I think that that's something very good to recognize there too. So coming up pretty soon, we are going to be heading on into the Memorial Day service coming up here at the Bluff City Cemetery. So please stay tuned for that. What we'll do is I'll just do a little bit of a sound check here real quick. So what we'll do is we'll put on a little bit of music here. I'll make sure to put up some Memorial Day music, so that way you can kind of tune in a little bit here, and we'll play that until we get into our program here. So please stay tuned for that. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in to WRMN. We always greatly appreciate everyone tuning in and being a part of the conversation. Thank you for the stories this morning. Thank you, of course, for the great music and remembering those who did fight for us. So stay tuned. We'll be getting into our program coming up in roughly about 5, 6, 7 minutes or so. I'll just play a couple songs for you to lead us into our program. So stay tuned. please join us now in honoring those who have perished for our freedom. This is the live broadcast of the Memorial Day service at Bluff City Cemetery.
All right, good morning, everybody. My name is Craig Essick, a longtime Elgin resident and a 32-year Army veteran. And I would like to thank the Elgin Patriotic Memorial Association for inviting me to be your Master of Ceremonies today. As a combat veteran, Memorial Day has special significance to me, and I am truly honored to be with you today. Now I'd like to ask for those that are able, please stand, render the proper salute for the posting of our colors, and then stay standing for the national anthem. Post colors. Followed by the national anthem by the Elgin Master Choral under the direction of music director Andrew Lewis. Now I'd like to invite Navy Lieutenant Terrelyn Lawson, chaplain from Great Lakes Naval Base, for the invocation.
Let us pray. Lord, your mercies are renewed dawn every day. Hope is meant the firm peace in knowing that you never leave us nor forsake us. We who are present remember those who have given their lives to uphold freedoms and liberties. We are able to stand in solidarity because of their loyalty, courage, honor, integrity, devotion to duty, and commitment to service. For nearly 250 years, our nation has thrived through the legacy of soldiers, sailors, Marines, airmen, and sentinels who came forward and took an oath to defend our nation and those around the world. This Memorial Day, help us to remember not only generations of service members interred on land and in sea, but let us also remember, Lord, that you know each by name. No one is forgotten. In your matchless name, amen.
Please be seated. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all the elected officials that are with us tonight. But more importantly, what I'd like to do now is invite the Mayor of Elgin, David Camden, to come up and give us some welcome.
Welcome to the city of Elgin. Welcome to beautiful Bluff City Cemetery. Elgin's honor with our Memorial Day service goes well back over 100 years. One of the longest continuously celebrated memorial services in the state of Illinois. Bluff City Cemetery, behind me is Soldiers Field. We have interred here Elgin veterans going back to the Civil War. They were relocated here from the original cemetery in Channing Street in about 1889. That monument is from 1889 and celebrates the people that served in the military for the city of Elgin. We have an obligation. All of us here today have one thing in common. In here are memories of friends and wars and things that we have accumulated over our lifetime. We have an obligation to the young people coming along that are going to replace us, to make sure that they remember and they carry on those memories for us. The avenue of flags that you passed through came up to this hill each flag represents one veteran from the city of Elgin. One veteran gave his life, gave service to this community and to this country. As we get older, those people that established the process and the Patriotic Memorial Association are getting older, and it gets harder and harder every year to put those flags in. So we're asking for volunteers to come out and help them do this in the future. And I'm going to ask the city council to take a stand. And this is the time that this is so important to this community. And I believe to the region that the city of Elgin will become a sponsor of the Avenue of Flags and take taxpayer money and make sure that this is a continuing process that will go on in perpetuity. Thank you all for being here today. God bless those of you who serve for your service, and God bless all of you. And let's remember the veterans that are amongst us every day and honor them for their service. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you, Mayor. Another tradition we have here in Elgin for the Memorial Day event is the reading of General Logan's Order Number 11. This order established Memorial Day in 1868. Today we have young Marine Lance Corporal Bonnie Rickman to read the General Logan's Order Number 11. Now time for the roll call of deceased by veteran organizations. Start out with American Legion, Elgin, Post 57.
Thank you. The following members from American Legion Post 57 have transferred to Post Everlasting since last Memorial Day. Kenneth Boyd, Douglas Brown, Edward Curtis, Donald Thye, Frank Gambro, Donald Jensen, Edward Jerns, Gene Josephson, Terry Kettlebone, Donald Blair, Charles Luce, Eugene Manley, John Marsala, Jim Mosby, Daniel Plasik, Elvis Summers, David Tabert, Johnny Vargas. Rest in peace.
I'll have the Elgin Marine Corps League Detachment number 77. Elgin Navy Club. James. Barrett Memorial AMVET post number 202. Second Baptist Veterans. Arbel Bradfield, rest in peace. Last, we'll have Veterans of Foreign War Auxiliary post number 1307. After World War I, the poppy flourished in Europe. Scientists attributed the growth to soils in France and Belgium becoming enriched with lime from the rubble left by the war. The red poppy came to symbolize the blood shed by those who fought and those who continue to fight for our country following the publication of the wartime poem In Flanders Field. This poem was written by Lieutenant Colonel John McCrae, MD, while serving on the front in World War I to honor soldiers killed in battle. To read In Flanders Field, I'd like to welcome Linda Fay.
In Flanders fields the poppies grow, between the crosses, row on row, that mark our place, and in the sky the lark, still bravely singing fly. Scarce heard amid the guns below, we are the dead. Short days ago we lived, felt dawn, saw sunset glow, loved and were loved, and now we lie in Flanders field. Take up our quarrel with the foe, to you from failing hands we throw the torch, hold it high. If you break faith with us who die, we shall not sleep, though poppies grow in Flanders field.
Thank you, Linda. Now we're going to have a musical selection from the Larkin High School Band under the direction of Nicholas Lamb. forerunner of Memorial Day, was born on 19 November 1863 when President Abraham Lincoln came to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, to help dedicate a new national cemetery to the brave soldiers who died in the battle that serves as the turning point of the Civil War. Today, reading President Lincoln's Gettysburg Address is young Marine Lance Corporal Liam Sloan.
Story 7 years ago, our father, the brought forth a new nation conceived and dedicated to the proposition of love. Now we are engaged in great civil war, testing whether in that nation, any nation so conceived, so dedicated. We are met on a great battlefield now. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final recipe to those who have gave their lives that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we can consecrate, we can hallow this ground. Great men, living dead, who struggle with it, consecrated far above the power to they fought thus so far above the enemies. It's rather for us to be entire day taking which they gave us. Station. Shall not perish.
Thank you, Gordon. Solid at the presentation of Florida troops by member organizations. The City of Elgin, their brief has already been in place. So first I'd like to ask, adopt the cemetery. Elks Lodge number 737. $70.
united civics. National Society, Daughters of the American. Veterans Auxiliary Post number 1307. Society likes to use today. We honor more than 1 million men and women who sacrificed their lives in this nation. The heroes we honor today are not exclusive to any gender. They come from all economic classes and backgrounds. They come in all 50 states. And some have migrated to other countries. They are a very diverse group. We are gathered so that we can remember veterans who made ultimate sacrifice and celebrate the fact that throughout our history, this country produces men and women of honor. Today, in this historic cemetery, under the craggy, aged, and beautiful trees,
which to me represent lives well lived. We honor the fallen, those whose lives cut short. We honor all the fallen, but 75 years ago, we turned our thoughts to the Korean War when an armistice was signed. The war began when North Korea crossed the 38th parallel and attacked South Korea. The war was important because it was the first military action of the Cold War. At the end of World War II, after Japan's defeat, Japan surrendered Korea, which was then divided into two zones. South Korea was backed by the United States, and North Korea was backed by the Soviets. After this division, the war began when North Korea invaded South Korea. The U.S. saw this as a communist threat and a threat to world stability. Troops from the United Nations, including the U.S., launched an attack and pushed North Koreans back past the parallel. The Chinese entered the conflict, and South Koreans and UN soldiers were pushed back under the 38th parallel. By the time the fighting ended, nearly 5 million people had died. Almost half of those were civilians. Around 40,000 Americans died in action, and 100,000 were wounded. After 3 years of fighting, the war came to a standstill, with history often noting there were no significant gains, which this is inaccurate. It's true there was no peace treaty. Instead, a ceasefire signed July 1953. And one of the conditions of the ceasefire was to establish the DMZ, or Demilitarized Zone. The DMZ is a 160-mile-long barrier, a barbed wire which is both a physical and emotional symbol of the ongoing divide between the North and the South. The DMZ is still one of the most heavily secured borders in the world, and tensions remain high even after 75 years. But just for a moment, let's share a couple of heartwarming stories from the war. One involves the gallant ship Meredith Victory, in which the U.S. evacuated 14,000 Koreans from Busan, including 5 babies born on ship. They took no casualties despite freezing conditions, and the story highlights the heroism, resilience, and hope. Sergeant Reckless was one of the most famous Marines of her time. Like Rin Tin Tin and Lassie, this horse became a beloved figure. Bred as a racehorse for the Shoal racetrack, she was the size of a small pony and was trained to step over communication lines and barbed wire. She became used to the loud sounds of war and carried heavy loads moving ammunition and wounded soldiers. She even learned what different hand signals meant for the Marines. Her death was front page news, and she was buried with full military honors. U.S. Navy pilot Jesse Brown was the first Black naval aviator. He developed a close relationship with fellow pilot Medal of Honor recipient Tom Hudner. Despite coming from different backgrounds, they proudly fought together. When Brown's plane crashed on an icy mountain slope, and Hudner crash-landed his own plane to try to save Brown. These stories and more can be found on the American Veterans Center and Home of Heroes websites. Their mission is to preserve and promote the legacy and experiences of America's veterans from all conflicts. In Illinois, there are more than 1,000 interviews preserved in the collection of Abraham Lincoln Presidential Library and Museum. One positive coming out of the war was the segregation of states. Additionally, the conflict led to the advancement of medical care and military technology, including the development of helicopters. The Korean War is sometimes referred to as the Forgotten War because it came between the World War II and Vietnam, both of which pulled in more public attention. Therefore, the Korean War had less media coverage, and it was perceived that it ended without a clear victory. But it was not a stalemate. The war did result in significant gains for the United States and its allies, which included pushing North Korea back across the 38th parallel. The war was not ineffective because it did prevent the nation of Korea. It helped to contain the spread of communism in Asia. Again, Americans and the rise of the Soviet Union. As a result, Korea veterans often felt overlooked. We did not overlook them today. 75th anniversary provides an opportunity to reflect and today, together, remember this war and its veterans. Thank you. Yes. Bless America, and may God watch over all our troops and our families. In Elgin, build an action. And everything today to sacred time. A day of gratitude, remembrance, and love. My name is First Sergeant Daniel Simmons Sr., United States Army Reserve soldier, currently serving with First Army in Rock Island Arsenal. I have over 23 years of military service. I'm also the owner of Simmons Madison Funeral Home right here in Elgin. Alongside my wife Joy and I co-founded Operation Love. Love Our Veterans Elgin, an organization committed to ensuring no veteran is forgotten. It's through this mission that I had the distinct honor of personally burying Corporal Ortiz, a man whose story reminds us of why we're here today. Corporal Ortiz served in the Korean War and made the ultimate sacrifice on the battlefield. For 70 years, he was listed as unknown. His identity lost to the embers of war. After his death, his family moved to Elgin. They carried the grief and the unanswered questions with them. In 2023, thanks to modern science and the tireless efforts of the Department of Defense, Corporal Ortiz was finally identified. And in 2024, he was brought home to rest near his family, who has never stopped waiting for him. But while the government provides a headstone, it does not cover the cost of installation in a private cemetery. That's why Operation Love is raising $3,000 to ensure that Corporal Ortiz's headstone is permanently installed, honor, and respect he deserves. As you walked in today, you may have noticed a sign with a QR code that allows you to donate any amounts electronically. If you prefer to give cash, that is, there's a donation box next to the sign. Every dollar helps. We are fortunate enough to raise more than $3,000, the remaining funds will be donated to the Elgin Patriotic Memorial Association to continue honoring the local heroes. This is not just about concrete stone. It's about memory, dignity, and finishing the mission. A soldier should not wait for over 70 years to come home. And when he finally does, he deserves a resting place that he truly tells his story proudly. So today, as we reflect on the cost of freedom, let us not only
remember Corporal Ortiz and the many who have given their lives in service. Let us act. Let us not be the ones to carry their stories forward and ensure that their names are never erased from history. Thank you. God bless Corporal Ortiz, his family, all the fallen soldiers and heroes, and the United States of America.
Memorial Day is the only day that our flag is flown at half-staff, from sunrise to noon. To honor that tradition, we will now raise the flag to full staff by a combined honor guard with the American Legion Post 57, Veterans of Foreign Wars Post number 1307, and the AMVETS Post 202. So everybody that's able, please stand and render the proper salute. Reciting our Pledge of Allegiance. Please be seated. Now ask Navy Lieutenant Carolyn Lawson, chaplain from Great Lakes Naval Base, to our benediction.
As we leave this place, but never the Lord's presence, may God's grace abide with us. Take not for granted the sacrifices made by others to defend our way of life. Allow God's provisions to sustain us and help us to endure life's unexpected things. Go in peace.
Please stand. Render the proper salute for our rifle salute. We have a combined color guard of the American Legion Post 57, American Legion Riders Post number 57, Veterans of Foreign Wars Post number 1307, and AMVETS Post 202. Followed by Playing of Taps by Pete McConnell. Before we retire the colors, I would like to personally thank everyone for being here today. You made time in your schedule to remember these brave men and women. General Robert E. Lee once said, "It is well that war is so terrible, otherwise we should grow too fond." Ladies and gentlemen, the danger in not remembering the sacrifices made by these men and women is that as a nation we may forget that the price of freedom is never cheap. Your presence here today is a living example of what we, as an American people, should all be doing on this Memorial Day weekend. God bless you all. God bless America. God bless our fallen heroes. Honor guard, retire the colors. It's our ceremony. Thanks again for everybody for being here today.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Sox fans, it's a great day for baseball.
All right, welcome back, folks, to WRMN AM 1410. Thank you so much, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. If you were able to make it out to the Bluff City Cemetery, we hope that you were able to do that, of course, to honor those who did fight for our freedom today. We hope that you are, of course, enjoying the morning. I know that it's not really like, it's not really a celebration, I would say, but it's more so of a memoriam, a Memorial Day today. So thank you, everyone, for tuning in, of course, being a part of the conversation. I thought this ceremony went very well. There are some other ceremonies that are also going to be happening as well, too. I know that the parades already did happen as well. I did go through that a little bit earlier today. I've got Dino here with me on mic 3. Thanks so much for joining us here in station today.
Hey, how are you? What's going on?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Chasing around. I just got done with the Knights of Columbus over at St. Michael's. We did the memorial mass out there, and we had Cardinal Supich, as I say it. He was out there, gave the mass, and it was a nice representation. The Knights did the honor guard. And it was a beautiful remembrance. They do it at St. Michael's Cemetery on Roselle and Algonquin Road. So there's so many different that's why I'm still dressed the way I am. I was on earlier this morning, but there's so many different things that are happening within the community. And, this is that time, I think, if nothing else, you take that personal time, Matt, and you consider either family members or loved ones that were in the service or a friend of a friend. And that's what we want to recount, and that's what you do. You show honor to them, show respect to them, and it's a day, Memorial Day, just what it is. It's a day to memorialize and remember. You remember them. You remember what they did, the freedoms that they gave each and every one of us. Oh, my God, without the freedoms of the soldier, I mean, that's a whole show within itself.
Yeah.
So it's so many great things. The men and women have sacrificed, and we're able to benefit from each and every one of those. So I take my hat off to each and every one of them, and, I salute them. I mean, what more can we do other than that?
I think a lot of times too, we can take it for granted, the freedoms. What are our problems are other people's still dreams.
Right.
And so I think that being grateful for what we have and the multitude of different freedoms that we have too is important to recognize that, and to recognize the people who have fought for those freedoms too, so that it's keeping the history alive. I spoke about that a little earlier today during the 10 o'clock hour on how important it is to keep the history alive.
Sure.
And never forgetting. And that's the thing that's, it's important to do that, especially on a day like today.
Absolutely. Yep, I agree with you 100%.
Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. We still have about an hour left here of Out to Lunch with WRMN, AM 1410. I think I'll also play some more music here for you during Memorial Day today. Please be with, your loved ones, family members. If you're unable to, of course, just spend the day to remember those who have fought for us. So thank you, everyone, for tuning in to WRMN AM 1410. As we broadcast live here from Studio 14, we're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned, and we will be back with more during the 12 o'clock hour. I will allow, of course, for Tradio callers during the 12 o'clock hour. So if you do want to call in for Tradio, you're more than welcome to do that. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin, or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy's.
80 local pet owners have a unique opportunity thanks to Paws for a Cause Vet Care in Naperville. On June 2nd, the clinic is providing free spay and neuter surgeries, rabies vaccinations, and microchipping for dogs and cats as part of the Namaste Spay and Neuter Initiative. Summer is just around the corner, and the Elgin Police Department is inviting local youth to participate in the Kids United Summer Program designed for Elgin Township residents and students from U46. The initiative is free and offers arts and crafts, culinary activities, sports, and Friday field trip with meals included. Contact the City of Elgin for further information. Registration is now open for the Elgin Area Leadership Academy's 2025-26 class. Established by the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce in 1991, the program offers a deep dive into local leadership across 12 Saturday morning sessions starting September 27th and running through May of 2026.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox open a series tonight at home hosting the Rangers. Chicago 15-35, 10-14 at home, 2-5 Sean Burke starts. The Rangers, a game under 500, 25-26, 5-1. Tyler Mahle, the scheduled starter. The Cubs open up a series today on the road at Cincinnati. It'll be 4-2 Matthew Boyd starting for the Cubs. 4-2 Hunter Green starts for the Reds. The 30-20 Cubs are atop the National League Central by 3 games over the Cardinals. Chicago has wins in 2 straight and 7 of 10. The 25-26 Reds are 4th in the National League Central, tied with the Brewers 5.5 games out of the top spot. They're 5-5 in their last 10 and have lost 2 in a row. Missouri Valley Baseball double elimination tournament action today. Missouri State takes on UIC. The losing team immediately plays Belmont right after. The winning team faces top seed Murray State tonight. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Currently, it is 62 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
I always had to be so good, no one could ignore me. Carve my path with data and drive. But some people only see who I am on paper. The paper ceiling, the limitations from degree screens to stereotypes that are holding back over 70 million stars. Workers skilled through alternative routes, rather than a bachelor's degree. It's time for skills to speak for themselves. Find resources for breaking through barriers at tearthepaperceiling.org. Brought to you by Opportunity at Work and the Ad Council.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Out to Lunch segment here on WRMN on Memorial Day. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We have Brendan here in the comments saying you did watch the Bluff City Cemetery memorial today on YouTube. If you were able to, hopefully you were able to go out there physically. It's a nice day outside today. We are seeing temperatures in the 60s today for the weather. It's a high of 67 degrees today. We're going to be seeing a little bit more clouds coming through eventually. We see it dropping down to 52 as our low. We are going to be seeing 67, similar to today, tomorrow as well. Overcast skies, and then a low of 52. We are going to be getting a little bit of rain. Heading on into Wednesday, we do see that high of 64 degrees, rain showers. Early with overcast skies, later in the day, it drops down to 51. Thursday, and we are creeping closer to the month of June, we see a high of 73, mostly cloudy skies early, and then clearing up a little bit more with a low of 54. Friday rolls around, we do see mostly sunny with a few clouds and a high of 80, dropping down to that 55 as our low. It's clear to partly cloudy. Saturday rolls around, we do see mostly sunny skies and a high of 78 with a low of 55. And then next Monday, a week from today, we are going to be, Sunday, we do see a high of 81, and then Monday, we see a high of 82. It's going to be sunny. So eventually, those temperatures are going to start to rise a little bit more here, which I think we're looking forward to, as now it's kind of really the summertime here in general, kind of, I would say, more nicer weather, warmer temperatures, the sun's out a little bit more. Start to get that feeling, school's out. A lot of kids are out of school already. Some of the kids are still in school, though. Some places still have them until like June. I think it was Emmanuel Lutheran School, I remember, in Dundee. I think they went until like June 15th. But then they went a little bit later, like June 15th. But then they'd come back in like middle September.
And that's a long time.
It is a long time, yeah. So there's that. I've got Dino here with me today, always dressed up very nice as well too.
Thank you.
I acknowledge that a lot. People who dress well.
Thank you.
I dressed a little bit more under here.
It's my parents' fault.
But...
They're the ones that taught me that. You got to blame them.
Hey, you know what? My parents taught me to dress nice too. So
you're supposed to.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Absolutely. That's what I believe, anyhow.
Yep. So. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We did talk a little bit earlier today on what Memorial Day is. Recognized, of course, in 1868. A day to remember those who also served as well. Now, Dino here did send over some really nice pictures here. I wanted to share them again, just in case you didn't see them. Your dad was in the...
he was in the Navy,
He was in the Navy. Very nice.
Show that one that's at that Davidson Park.
Davidson Park?
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. Oh, yes, okay.
That's kind of neat.
That is a nice one.
On the way coming here this morning, I saw the statue, and I've passed it by. It's on Villa, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I passed it a million times. And I says, geez, I wonder what war that's from. Because that's an old garb, that setup he has there. And it says, in honor of all from Elgin, who served during the 1914 to 1918 World War. So that was kind of cool.
And it says, given by the citizens of Elgin, May 1922.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
It was dedicated in 22, and I guess given as a gift at that point. But and when you look at, he's got that bayonet on the front of the his rifle there. I mean, those are the days that was real live hand-to-hand combat. All the wars that we've had, even Vietnam had the same thing. Those poor guys, what they went through and what they had to endure, man, that had to really been something.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine. And that's why a lot of times, they take lightly, when our soldiers do come back, men or women, they get that PTSD situation.
Yeah.
And, it's a big focus through everything today with mental health. And unfortunately, the soldiers, when they come back, we have to make sure that we support them by way of voting and making sure that the VA hospitals get all the resources that they need. They definitely need to have, properly trained people. They need to be able to identify that someone is struggling because, it's terrible things to talk about on a day like today, but you got to, sometimes you have to ask the uncomfortable questions and scratch that scab a little bit. The suicide for veterans is just off the top.
Yeah.
I don't have the statistics in front of me. We were going to do a show about that in a not too far distant future, but it's climbing and climbing and climbing. And I think that, we need to recognize, and I think a day like today, Memorial Day, is very important to remember these folks, to, show them a little courtesy, to make them realize that we appreciate everything that they did. Like they were saying on the morning show, today's not the day with, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. They know, you know what I mean? But it's, we do need to be mindful of what it is that they went through, the sacrifices that they made away from their families in another country, for how long? Some didn't make it back home.
Yeah.
So, there's so much to this. We can go on and on forever talking about it, but we need to be mindful of it. Okay. And when I saw like that statue, I thought, wow, that's kind of neat. Excuse me. So it's, I said, well, I'm going to bring that in. At least I never even read the plaque on it. I knew it was honoring our veterans, but I didn't know to what degree and what war. So, I mean, that was some time ago.
Yeah.
And that's that hand-to-hand combat that these soldiers went through.
Now, do you have any family members that fought and were deceased in fighting? From
the war? No.
No?
No, none. I had, I guess you call Coast Guard. I had one cousin that's with the Coast Guard. I've had a lot of people that served, a lot of family members that have served, but never, thank God, knock on wood, they came home. It affects them. I'm going to tell you, even my father, I didn't realize, I think I talked about this the other day, that when my father did pass, I was talking to the guys from the American Legion and another great group, American Legion posts that are out there. Elgin, Mark Smith is the commander now, and I think Dennis is going to take over, right? Dennis, Trucker Dennis.
Yes.
Okay. So, the brothers, his brothers in war were the ones that told me what he went through. My father told me a few things, and I was like, wow, that's pretty rough, Dad, But he wouldn't go into great detail. He didn't like to talk about it a lot. But those kind of organizations I like because there's that mental health outlet, for lack of a better word. Going on the department early, young age, on the fire department, that you didn't have all these counselors that you have today. After any type of a fatality, auto accident, house fire, drowning, what have you, you have these people that step in and they want to talk to you, make sure that you're dealing with it okay. It was, tough it up, kid. This is what goes on. This is the kind of business it is. But it's more than that, and all these soldiers, I can't imagine the things that they've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, you could only imagine. So my hat goes off to each and every one of them.
Yep. Absolutely. Me too. The time is 12:15. We are going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned and we'll be back. Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
We talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day. And a really important thing is you have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by Member's Choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy's.
Book lovers in Elgin have an opportunity to stock up on new reading materials at the Gale Borden Public Library. They're hosting a pop-up book sale on Friday, May 30th through Sunday, June 1st. During the library hours, readers can find a wide variety of books priced between $1 and $2, making it affordable for all ages. Aurora's new mayor, John Laish, has officially assembled his leadership team just over a week after taking office following his May 13th inauguration and victory over former Mayor Richard Irvin. Laish has appointed 3 individuals from his transition team for roles in the mayor's office. Shannon Cameron, who previously led the transition team, has now been named as the chief of staff. Families and animal lovers in Elgin have a reason to celebrate as Lord's Park Zoo reopens its gates on Saturday, May 31st for the 2025 season. Visitors can enjoy free admission during weekday hours from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. and on weekends between noon and 4.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Rain showers likely Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Currently, it is 65 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The Tabernacle Choir and Orchestra at Temple Square present a Music and the Spoken Word Memorial Day Special, The Promise of Liberty.
Conducting today's program is Mac Wilberg, with organist Richard Elliott, and the spoken word given by Derek Porter.
What's so proud?
Thank you for joining the Tabernacle Choir and Orchestra at Temple Square for this Music and the Spoken Word special. Please join us next time for Music and the Spoken Word. Until we meet again, may peace be with you this day and always.
Thank you, everyone, for listening today on Memorial Day. We appreciate everyone tuning in with your comments. And thank you again for those who have served for our country. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the valley, the talk of the town.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's.
Summer is just around the corner, and the Elgin Police Department is inviting local youth to participate in the Kids United Summer Program, designed for Elgin Township residents and students from U46. The initiative is free and offers arts and crafts, culinary activities, sports, and Friday field trip with meals included. Contact the City of Elgin for further information. Registration is now open for the Elgin Area Leadership Academy's 2025-26 class. Established by the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce in 1991, the program offers a deep dive into local leadership across 12 Saturday morning sessions starting September 27th and running through May of 2026. 80 local pet owners have a unique opportunity thanks to Paws for a Cause Vet Care in Naperville. On June 2nd, the clinic is providing free spay and neuter surgeries, rabies vaccinations, and microchipping for dogs and cats as part of the Namaste Spay and Neuter Initiative.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's.
Registration is now open for the Elgin Area Leadership Academy's 2025-26 class. Established by the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce in 1991, the program offers a deep dive into local leadership across 12 Saturday morning sessions starting September 27th and running through May of 2026. 80 local pet owners have a unique opportunity thanks to Paws for a Cause Vet Care in Naperville. On June 2nd, the clinic is providing free spay and neuter surgeries, rabies vaccinations, and microchipping for dogs and cats as part of the Namaste Spay and Neuter Initiative. Summer is just around the corner, and the Elgin Police Department is inviting local youth to participate in the Kids United Summer Program designed for Elgin Township residents and students from U46. The initiative is free and offers arts and crafts, culinary activities, sports, and Friday field trip with meals included. Contact the City of Elgin for further information.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 67. Rain showers likely Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 51. Currently, it is 65 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The only thing better than a long weekend? A long weekend filled with great deals. And with Kohl's Memorial Day sale, you can get $10 off when you spend $25 or more. Earn $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 spent. And save on must-haves for soaking up the sun. From patio essentials to poolside picks and more. So hurry to Kohl's and kick off your summer with some savings. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end May 26th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
That's 800-475-7125.
Hi, everyone. This is Ron Say. I played baseball for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Chicago Cubs, and Oakland A's. My Dodger teams won 4 National League pennants and a World Series. Now I am tackling a new challenge. I am hosting a new sports show called We'll See About That. We will look at the aspects of sports, baseball, football, basketball, hockey, soccer, and much more. Plus, you will be able to get my honest opinions on the big stories of the day. Join me for We'll See About That, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Pacific Time right here on crntalk.com.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call this program What's Cooking Today. We got a great guest lineup. Who do we have on the show today, Madison Hernandez?
We have the hamburger historian, Christopher Carosa. We're talking about the invention and evolution of the hamburger.
Do you like hamburgers?
Oh, yes. I
I
had
love
one
'em.
last night.
It's Hamburger Day today, and Hamburger Month, actually. Who else?
We have Anusha Ansari and Shantanu Agarwal telling us about some technology that's ushering in a new era of climate crisis solutions.
That's it. Good stuff. We're going to tell you about that one today. It's Memorial Day, observed on the last Monday in May, often associated with summer festivities, kicking off the summer food and travel and outdoor season. But the significance of Memorial Day lies in honoring the people who have died serving in the United States Armed Forces. It originated as Decoration Day after the Civil War. It was established by General John A. Logan in 1868 to decorate the graves of fallen soldiers. And then by the late 19th century, Memorial Day ceremonies were widespread. Arlington National Cemetery hosting one of the earliest celebrations there of going and decorating grave sites there. It became a federal holiday in 1971. And then became the Uniform Monday Holiday Act. So before it used to be on May 30th. Now it falls on the last Monday in May. So there you have it. May is National Hamburger Month. And this is the time to honor one of our country's most iconic and beloved foods. Americans, we eat an estimated 50 billion burgers every year. Just think about that. Say it. 50 billion burgers. Just think of yourself as the late, great Bing Crosby when he was with Bob Hope on the road to Zanzibar. Bing Crosby, 50 billion burgers. We bopping along to the 50 billion. Every year we eat those, making it one of the most consumed meals in the country. In fact, they say nearly 60% of all sandwiches sold globally are actually hamburgers. Is that 60%, not 60 billion burgers, but 60% of all sandwiches are hamburgers. McDonald's, we got all these chains. McDonald's is one of the largest burger chains, you know that. It's also barbecue week and celebrated from the 27th of May to June 2nd. And it wants you to get you to do some outdoor cooking. And originated barbecuing from the Caribbean word barbecue, B-A-R-A, there's your bara. B-I-C-U, barbecue. And if you wash it down with some blueberry cheesecake, it wasn't until the early 1900s that successful transplanting and domestication of the blueberry became possible. Otherwise, it was only growing in the wild. The blueberry cheesecake, this is a great day. They keep talking. There's types of cheesecakes out there. Some of the cakes have a crumb. The texture is what's the key about the cheesecake. It's creamy. It's a thick like pudding, and the character comes out from the soft cheese that uses the main ingredients. The bakers use either cream cheese or cottage cheese. Really? Have you ever had a cottage cheese cheesecake? Maybe I've had one and I don't know it, but come on. Come on, National Calendar Day people. It's cream cheese. Don't go screwing it up. Somebody's going to hear this for the first time and go, I don't have any cream cheese, but I certainly have cottage cheese. And the next thing you know, here, have some of this, darling. I made it for you. The guy just yawns and walks away from the table. That's it. So when the cheese is mixed with sugar, eggs, and other ingredients, and then you add it to the crust, that's it. Now, here's the key. The key to it is the blueberries. Blueberries. And you want to bury them in the cake. Buried blueberries, better than topping the blueberries, I think. So one of the most common crusts that you use on the cheesecake, and I say this is the only one to go with, and that's the famed graham cracker crust. And some people even have cheesecakes. I've had these before, crustless, but it's boring. Don't do that. Get yourself a beautiful cheese. I hope I spent enough time on this. Maybe a little too much, you think? We'll be back with more on What's Cooking Today. Tired of diets that don't work? Ready for a change that really fits your life? Introducing our proven weight loss treatment designed by experts to help you shed pounds safely and keep them off for good. No gimmicks, no crash diets, just real results. Right now, Diet Slim Shot is offering an exclusive deal. Get 50% off your first month when you sign up today. Plus, enjoy a free consultation and a personalized plan tailored to your goals. Imagine feeling lighter, healthier, and more confident without the stress of fad diets. Don't wait. Spots are limited, and this offer won't last. Call now, 626-506-2033, or visit DietSlimShot.com. Start your journey to a better you. You deserve this. Take the first step today. Call now, 626-506-2033, or go to DietSlimShot.com. That's DietSlimShot.com. Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm Michael Horn along with Madison Hernandez. Where are we headed here in this first segment, Madison?
We're headed over to the hamburger historian Chris Carosa. We're talking about the invention and evolution of the hamburger.
Chris Carosa is an award-winning academic researcher. He's an author, or I should say, of Hamburger Dreams, how classic crime-solving techniques helped crack the case of America's greatest culinary mystery. Christopher, welcome to the broadcast.
Thanks for having me. Happy Hamburger Month.
Happy Hamburger. We're going to have a lot of fun. You know, we sometimes misstep here on the show, and we don't have a guest such as yourself until the middle of the month. You're a hamburger historian. May is National Hamburger Month. One of our country's most iconic and beloved foods. Americans, we eat an estimated 50 billion burgers every year. Bust out the burgers and the buns and the beef, burgers, buns, beef, and get the burgers going.
That's right. There's a lot of activity. It kind of peaks around May 28th because May 28th is National Hamburger Day.
Okay.
So a lot of people in a lot of places want to know the story of the hamburger about that time. And then really into the summer, and it caps off in September, believe it or not. National Cheeseburger Day, September 18th. But as we all know, September 18th is actually the day they sold the first hamburger. So that should be National Hamburger Day. But I don't make the rules. So
we know that now. We didn't know that before. That was when we sold the first hamburger on the 18th of September?
That's right. Friday, September 18th, 1885.
Well, not to take away from Hamburger Month, but we weren't selling them before then. May is Hamburger Month. What were we doing? Giving them away? Were there no hamburger stores? Well, how did that September 18th date come into the picture?
It was actually pretty much by accident. At that time in American history, people started going out to a lot of outdoor activities, whether they be horse racing or even to some extent baseball games, which were starting up at that time. But there's a lot of outside activities that were day long. And so you needed something to eat quickly, say during lunch. So the sandwiches became very popular. Not the hamburger yet, though, not first. Other sandwiches were popular. And the Mencius brothers at the Erie County Fair in 1885, the reason why they got posted there, they're from Ohio, they're not even from Western New York. The reason why they got a booth at the fair was because they offered pork sausage sandwiches, which no one else offered. They ran out of the pork sausage on the last day of the fair and went to the butcher, tried to buy more. The butcher said no, for what I believe was a made-up reason. He just said, well, we can't sell the rest of the pig. I don't want to slaughter a pig just for 10 pounds of meat. So here, use this ground beef instead. And Frank Mencius, who was at the butcher shop, reluctantly took the ground beef because ground beef was considered very low-class food. And at that time, when you go to fairs was a high-class event. You would dress up in your Sunday best, go out for the day, and enjoy the fair. So he made the hamburgers the same way they weren't hamburgers then. He made the ground beef patties the same way he made the sausage patties, put it on bread. It sold out. He didn't have a name for it. And somebody came up to him towards the end of the fair and said, hey, this is great. What do you call it? He had no name. But the fair was in a town called Hamburg, New York, and it was colloquially known as the Hamburg Fair. So all the banners said Hamburg Fair. And Frank looked up, saw the banner, and said, I'm going to call it a Hamburg sandwich.
Hamburg sandwich. See, I thought he said ham because he ran out of pork, and he kind of lies. Well, I think it's a hamburger, but he said Hamburg. And these are great stories. I'm telling you, I'd say you'd be mesmerized by Christopher Carosa. I didn't. Well, you will be, because this guy is the hamburger historian. His website is called hamburgerdreams.com. So was that when they sold? Was that the 18th date of September where they sold the first burger? Is that correct?
That is correct. It was probably later on in the afternoon, or I should say later on in the morning, early afternoon, because the fair closed at 1 o'clock, I think. That's when the ending celebrations were. So they didn't have a lot of time to sell the hamburgers, but they sold out anyway.
It's amazing. This is just amazing. Now, you describe your book, Hamburger Dreams is the title of it, everybody. You want to get a copy, as using classic crime-solving techniques. What do you mean by that, and can you walk us through what was your investigative process like when you applied it to something, well, as delicious as a hamburger, for God's sakes?
Well, now, I should say that I have no background in criminology.
Really?
So I've only learned what I've read in books and watched on TV.
Okay.
So the way I approached it was, at the very beginning, I pretended I was Sherlock Holmes.
Right.
And I eliminated all the impossible. So all the stories have dates associated with them. And all I did was I went to old newspaper articles and tried to find the earliest mention of the hamburger, which was in 1893. A newspaper story that I was able to find was 1893, and there were several throughout the 1890s, but that was the earliest one. So any hamburger origin story that started after 1893 was definitely wrong. Ironically, the most popular stories were from 1900 and 1904. For 50 years, newspapers would print that the hamburger was invented at the St. Louis World's Fair in 1904.
Well, hold on a second. That's after 1893.
Exactly. So Sherlock Holmes would say, no way, that's not happening.
That's smart, Sherlock. Christopher. So that dumps out the 1904 St. Louis World's Fair story. Gone, right?
Gone. And 1900 New Haven, Connecticut story. Gone.
Yeah, let's do that right now. Okay, that's off the board. All right, then what's the next clue?
So the next, now, remember I said it was books. Okay, that's Sherlock Holmes. Then it's TV. So now I have to put on my CSI hat, and I have to use some sort of forensic evidence. It's sort of kind of like quasi-circumstantial, but something that you can verify through secondary sources.
Hold on, let me interrupt you. Let me interrupt you for 1 second. So the 1904 St. Louis World's Fair story is gone. That supposedly reported was in the New York Tribune. Then there was that story of Lewis Lunch in New Haven, Connecticut, that served a sandwich similar in 1900. That's after the 1893 date. So that one's gone, right?
So that's gone too.
I just want to wipe these off. That's good. What about Fletcher? Oh, boy, let's go into this now. This is in the 1880s. So let's Fletcher, Old Dave. Okay, so pick up the story where you said. So now you got your
Fletcher. Okay, Fletcher actually had a couple of stories.
Oh,
First,
really?
The story was that he was the guy who sold the hamburgers at the 1904 World's Fair. He's from Athens, Texas, and he went to the World's Fair, which was true. He did go to that 1904 World's Fair. We have ticket stubs to prove it. He went there as a merchant or as an exhibitor. However, it wasn't to sell hamburgers. It was to work in the pottery booth.
Oh, come on.
So he wasn't selling hamburgers at the 1904 World's Fair.
I mean, pottery. He was selling pottery.
Yeah.
So and was his name Fletcher or was it Old Dave? He had two aliases there, Fletcher, Old Dave Davis.
Yeah, well, it was Fletcher, but he wasn't originally from Texas. He was from Illinois. And part of the story says, he started selling the hamburgers. If it wasn't at the 1904 World's Fair, he was selling it in some shop in Athens.
And all right, that leaves Charles and the Green in Wisconsin or the Menchie's brothers in New York. We'll take a break, come back with more. We're talking hamburger. Hamburger historian Christopher Carosa is here. We'll be right back.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
Savor the past and savor the glory days of Las Vegas. Enjoy 70 years of true Las Vegas history as 4 generations of family wait to greet you at the legendary Bootlegger Italian Bistro. Wine, dine, and experience Mama Maria's award-winning original recipes while surrounded by original family photos and celebrity memorabilia. Enjoy piano artistry nightly with music from the Great American Songbook in our main formal dining room. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, open 7 days a week. 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. It's Vegas, baby.
Investors, keep listening to learn how to get your free gold report. A currency crisis is upon us. The U.S. dollar has been the world's reserve currency for over 50 years, but that is changing. It's time to protect your retirement. Decades of reckless borrowing and spending have critically weakened the dollar. The U.S. has become the world's biggest debtor with over $35 trillion in debt. Plus, the dollar's become weaponized. Countries are dumping it. Investors who wait until it's too late could lose big. There is one safe haven: gold. Diversify your portfolio with a physical asset they can't take away. Call the Reagan Gold Group right now and ask for your free gold guide. Here's our number:
800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. That's 800-251-7963.
Welcome back. Hamburger historian Christopher Carosa is with us here. It is Hamburger Month, National Hamburger Day coming up later in the month. And Christopher Carosa is award-winning academic researcher and author of Hamburger Dreams, How Classic Crime-Solving Techniques Helped Crack the Case of America's Greatest Culinary Mystery, the Origin of the Hamburger. Very American, but we're breaking them down now from the stories. So, Christopher, just before the break, we said the story has to be before 1893, because 1893 was the first story in a newspaper published talking about a hamburger. So we had Fletcher Old Dave Davis in Texas in the 1800s, Charles Negreen in Wisconsin, or the Menchie's brother in New York. We've ruled out Fletcher Old Dave Davis because he was selling pottery, not burgers. Am I correct in the 1880s?
Well, that was in 1904 at the St. Louis World's Fair. Okay. There is a story that maybe in the 90s he was selling hamburgers, but he didn't in Athens, but he did not arrive in Athens until after that 1893 date. Okay. So he's out from that aspect, too.
Okay, and the importance of Athens is why?
That's where he was from. That's where these stories originate.
Okay, good. All right, good. So now we go, and that leaves us with Wisconsin, either the Menchie's brothers or Charles Negrin in Wisconsin, or the Menchie's brothers in New York. What do we have here?
So it's Hamburger Charlie. That's what they called Charles Negreen. Hamburger Charlie, because for years he was known as the person who invented the hamburger. And the story goes, by the way, these two stories, they really weren't officially told until about 50 years after the fact.
Why?
Because that's when the newspapers told the story. They were probably myths, or not myths, but they were legends, local legends that people told. Certainly in the case of Charlie Negreen, this was a well-known story in Wisconsin, and the full story was printed in 1934. They interviewed Charlie, who was still alive, and he told the story about how he went to the first Seymour County Fair. That's where he sold the first hamburger. And it got a little bit interesting because he said, he was so successful there, he put everything in his cart. It was like a little horse-drawn cart. Went to the Oshkosh Fair, and, actually he tried to go to the New London Fair first. They turned him down. So then he went to the Oshkosh Fair. On the way between New London and Oshkosh, he loses $10. And he's really sad about it. On the way back, after he's returning home now, retracing his steps, a farmer comes up and gives him the $10.
Whoa.
So this is the story he told that in 1934. That newspaper, 2 weeks later, has a letter to the editor from an 80-year-old farmer who said, "I'm the farmer who found the money," and gave it back to Charlie. So that really kind of suggests that the story is real. In addition, the first Seymour County Fair was indeed in 1885.
So Charles sold these burgers at the fair. Is that correct? We know that for a fact?
Well, this is what he says, so let's just assume that it's true and then follow through. Remember, we're kind of doing a DNA test here to see what it's like. So he gave a specific order of the fairs that are critical to the story because that's how he lost the $10, and that's how this farmer confirmed that he found the $10. The earliest that order of fairs occurred was in 1891, not 1895. So Charlie's telling this story 50 years later. Maybe his memory isn't as good, so we don't really know. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Say, okay, it occurred at the first Seymour County Fair in 1885. When was that fair? That fair was in October.
Okay.
Now move to the Mencius brothers. The Mencius brothers also have an 1885 story. They told lots more details about the story, what was going on, what were the buildings that were new in the fair, the Erie County Fair, when they went there, what was the weather like, why was it hard to buy pigs, pork, that sort of thing. All that was confirmed with evidence, right down to the weather. And when did that fair occur? That fair occurred in September. So even if they both did it in 1885,
yes,
the September fair was first. And there's much more corroborating evidence.
So it's the Mencius, we think, then, that started this at the Erie County Fair?
That's right. Charles and Frank Mencius, two brothers from Akron, Ohio, they sold food concessions, and they went to the Erie County Fair. That's where they sold the first hamburger.
Oh, wow. This is real. Can you hang on one more segment?
Sure.
We're committing this show to burgers today, let me tell you. What's your favorite burger, by the way, if you go and buy one at a burger stand?
My favorite one is the one I cook in my own backyard. So that's
there you go. Okay, that's fair enough. But do you have one if you got to stop on the road somewhere? Do you got something that's important, kind of? Which one?
No, I just pretty much go whichever one is most convenient.
Not committing to this. We'll see if we can get it out of him when we get the white lights and shine it on him. We got the hamburger historian, Christopher Carosa here. Christopher, hang in.